Good morning, everyone.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Let's go.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yaks.
Looks like that doesn't really work. Oh yeah, the Nasdaq is going down too, and the DAX.
CAD. Cable.
Wow, this is dropping fast. This is gonna fail. Yeah, there we go.
Also hearing Beijing will be adopting strict closed-off management at all its compounds.
Oh, that was a quick drop. Oh, hold on a second, it didn't break the structure. I just did. Never mind. Okay.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out. Skip the innocence.
Comments here from India's foreign ministry saying China unilaterally tried to change the status quo at the disputed border site.
You are a part of me, the mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that.
Well, that was a quick death.
Ever be the same? No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out. Skip the innocence. Things will never be
Euro dollar.
second chances. Yeah. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. We won't waste any more time. Yeah. I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste.
Let's see if the weekly VWAP does it.
DAX. Euro Yen. Cable.
Morning. I'm waiting to enter.
Pound Yen.
Let's see if that was a fake or just yeah, I don't know. But let's see if the weekly VWAP holds.
Blur. Dollar CAD.
Aussie yen looks bullish but Aussie dollar looks bearish, so I'm not too sure what it wants to do yet.
Looks like it's gonna go down.
Extended declines for the Nikkei index, falling 1%.
Let's see if the weekly VWAP holds.
Euro dollar.
Looks like that's a no, huh? Oh shit. I'm so on the wrong side.
I
That's
agree.
definitely a no.
I'm about to short cable or the euro now.
Holy shit, this is going down hard.
The DAX is falling.
So looking at the fixed income space then, the RBA QE window will open with intentions to be announced at
I may have missed
9:15
my
AM
entry
Hong Kong
on
time.
cable.
3-year yields do sit around the target, though the 1 to 2 year are slightly above. The RBA did caution in the latest meeting minutes that if this does continue they could step in, so that's worth keeping an eye on. Also a heads up, at 0200 BST, the AOFM will be tapping the 1.25% 21st May 2032 for 2 billion Australian dollars. This issue has been tapped regularly since initial syndication in January. The 1 billion Australian dollar tap earlier this month was covered around 3.73 times and cleared spot 6 bips through pre-auction levels, while the prior sell for 2 billion was covered 3.71 times and stopped through spot 4 bips.
Take a look at this. This is just going, huh?
Looking at bill markets as well, the RBA did fix the cash rate at spot 1.3% for Tuesday, driving some small gains in the front bill futures. The bill markets have essentially been pricing for a drift higher in rates as a result of the larger repo maturities.
Let's set the hard stop here. Yeah, around here that looks good. That's maybe too close.
In addition, in just under 10 minutes time we get the release of the Australian Westpac leading index read for May. Month-on-month no estimates, but a prior print of -1.5%. At the same time we'll get some Singapore data. The non-oil domestic exports seasonally adjusted on the month for May seem to come in down 6.9% versus the prior decline of 5.8%, with Singapore non-oil domestic exports on the year for May seem to rise by 1% after the prior rise of 9.7%. Electronic exports out of Singapore in the year for May
Yeah, that's too close.
seem to come in as an increase of 2.5% versus the prior decline of 0.6%. And the Global Times also tweeting that after Beijing raised its emergency response to level 2, all residential compounds have now undergone seal-off management to prevent the further community COVID-19 spread.
I guess we're not done here yet, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get stepped out again.
Damn, I see cable going down another 70 pips or so. Maybe even to S2.
Just 20 minutes into the market, so things could change rather quickly, but I'm gonna get stopped out here. Yeah, that stop is too close anyway. Even if it turns, I could just get stopped out by the volatility.
I want to learn to trade.
Just a lot of pips, but not that much of a loss. Anyway.
Trade.
That's gonna stop me out again.
If it breaks the low at 1.25528 on cable, then it will most likely keep going, but like you said, markets just opened, so things could change fast.
I hope so. I don't want to have a double loss.
Discord.
And the PBOC is expected to set the yuan midpoint at 709.02 per the dollar, according to a Reuters estimate.
Looks like I'm gonna have a double loss in a second. The dollar is still going up. Even the currency stopped moving. But like hell is also going up. That looks bad.
What's our Discord? If Aussie yen goes to VWAP, I would consider shorting there.
I just posted a link to the Discord in the chat. Alternatively, you can just look at the description.
DAX could be breaking the VWAP now.
The DAX broke the VWAP already.
Nikkei looks like it's on its way too.
Oh, you mean on the upside? The Nikkei looks terrible. But the Nasdaq looks pretty good actually. Let's see, VWAP's coming out right now. Is that a thing to communicate with just a single word every time?
I expect a pullback.
It looks like it's gonna keep going down.
I'm baked.
Yeah. No shit.
New to Forex.
And Beijing reporting 31 coronavirus cases as of June the 16th, according to the Beijing Daily. Beijing reporting 31 COVID-19 cases as of June the 16th, according
Need
to
a
Beijing
mentor.
Daily. Westpac leading index in at spot 19% month-on-month for May, versus prior revised of minus 1.47%. Singapore non-oil domestic exports seasonally adjusted on the month for May, down 4.5%, with a prior revised print of minus 5.1%. On the year, they come in down 4.5%, that's versus estimates of a rise of 1%, with Singapore electronic exports on the year for May in at 12.5% versus estimates of a rise of 2.5%.
Dollar yen.
Yo.
Yo, how about to write all the words in a single sentence? Then people can also understand what you want.
Is US tech on IC markets is Nasdaq, right? Any ideas?
I think, yeah, let me have a look.
So that's an increase for Beijing City then. 31 new COVID-19
Yeah,
cases as of
US
end
tech.
of June 16th versus 27 a day earlier.
And
Okay, lol.
NAS 100 on Pepperstone.
So where do I start?
In the Discord, like I told you. Oh, I forgot the light.
Euro yen.
Is there a reason why they have
Euro
different
yen.
names?
Yeah, copyright. We cannot call it Nasdaq because it's a registered company in the US. Same with the DAX or Dow Jones.
I've 50k to invest.
Euro dollar.
But if you wanna invest, an index fund is probably better.
Dollar yen.
Came for the stocks, stayed for the music, lol. Euro.
But if you just want to invest, then index fund is pretty good, and right now is actually also a very good time to do that. So one guard profile, but with a higher, little bit higher risk for the
Looks
next.
like it's going to rise since Nikkei and DAX are both over. Why index funds?
Because they're safe. Let me rephrase that. I would go with a Vanguard fund and put the most of the money in a more risky pot. Let's put it that way for the next 6 months or so, because now it's very easy to make money. So the big funds, they will all swim in money. And after that, after Corona thing is over, then just move it to a index fund, low cost.
DAX.
Dollar yen is showing signs of the dollar getting stronger. Discord.
I'm not so sure yet. Nasdaq is still down.
I don't think it's strong enough though to push things down just yet.
No,
I set it up.
And Nikkei is already all back over, but the currencies are still below. And especially Aussie yen. I'm not so sure about this level here.
Aussie yen.
Well, there's the VWAP. Let's see what happens. Yeah, looks like the VWAP is holding. Seems to be a short after all. And not enough candles. Yeah, this is very short-lived.
Dollar CAD.
Gonna move the stop.
Aussie dollar.
This is terrible. Yeah, moving the stop's just gonna get me stopped out.
Swing, are you looking at Aussie cat and a Kiwi cat?
Oh, very, very rarely.
Pound yen.
Aussie yen actually doesn't look so bad if you're longing. I could see the next pivot being a target, but it's not a good entry.
Yeah, that's what I meant. If I move to stop it, I'm just gonna get stopped out.
Bud?
I posted twice already in the chat box.
I've it set up.
Or you can just scroll down, there's a very, very big link. I cannot click on it for you. Sorry.
I'm on PS4.
Oh, okay.
How long have you been in the business?
A little bit over.
No lying.
A little bit over 20 years.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, there's so many points where this can turn actually. I cannot really move the stop.
Much profit.
It's not about making money fast, it's about
Did
making
your
money every
strategy
day.
changed since you became profitable?
Yeah. I mean, everybody goes through that strategy hopping phase, I guess. But the easiest way is just to pick something very easy to learn and trade it, and then find out things on your own, like how price behaves on certain points. And at some point you're not gonna do your original strategy at all anymore, because it's just dumb to do it. But that's not the point. The point is that you're gonna develop it yourself and not copy somebody else.
DI.
Cable.
Well, write your Discord name, then I'm gonna invite you. I don't know how else this could work without
Aussie yen still doesn't look like a good long entry yet.
yeah, it doesn't. That's my point exactly. You're right. This looks still like a short. We're at the weekly VWAP now from below.
Chiaranel 91.
Alright, 1 second.
I'm short cable but my stop is kind of far.
Looks like I can only invite friends, sorry.
I'm new to the market but very willing to learn, so I'll be here a lot, follow you, and hopefully I'll learn a thing or two. Indices are over VWAP, so that's not good for me but good for you, lol.
Cable.
I need the number behind your nickname too to add you as a friend. I cannot invite you if we are not friends. Yeah, this could be just a big swing actually. It's still undecided. Well, the euro made 100%. Wow, the euro made 100% retracement. Casual. It's just 12 pips on the euro anyway. On the Aussie dollar it was 50.
Aussie dollar could be making a reversal to the upside.
Latest data out of China reporting 44 new COVID-19 cases in mainland as of end of June the 16th, as versus 49 a day earlier, reporting 11 new imported cases in mainland as of end of June 16th, as versus 8 a day earlier.
Just for curiosity?
China also reports 11 new asymptomatic
Cable.
coronavirus cases in mainland versus 6 a day earlier.
I'm still short bias though, so I'm going to sit on my hands for now. Add me as friend on Discord at SwingFish number 1337, then I can invite you.
There's the moving average. That's also a critical level where it could easily turn back down. So don't get the flowers yet. To answer the question about the currency, sorry, I didn't I just read that. No, I have here another external window, which is on my additional screen. And I have here a heat map and a divergence. Can you actually see that? Yeah, a divergence window where I can see which currency is the
So in 10 minutes
strongest.
time we'll get the results for the Australian and 2 billion Australian dollar 1.25% 2032 bond tap. Mind on the prior, the cover ratio coming in at 3.73 times.
And the heat map does pretty much the same. So this displays always like this, so I see the positive ones and the divergence. That's how I pick the movers basically. Well, ASEAN dropped down pretty
I
hard
added you on
just now.
Discord. If you could INV me as well, please.
Hold on a second. I didn't get
No
any
rush, my
message.
friend.
Yeah, I have like 2 million friend requests. Let me just find you. What's the name?
Simpletony.
I found you. Alright.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And they say, oh, promesas son nada más que solo palabras. Y si no las cumples, se van a
Thank you, good sir.
desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena. ven.
Chiaran L91.
Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como
Cable.
un ángel, me acuerdo.
I guess that's it, huh?
Hacías despacito.
Well, the euro already made a new high, but the indices look terrible.
Esa sencillez que asusta, sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entiendo.
Number 686.
Puerco no, en mis historias siempre te menciono. Para esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono. Con esos besos, chica, me emocionó. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor,
Number 6816.
como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú
Second one.
moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor,
I need a coffee, I'll be back in a second.
como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. El futuro
Did I set a stop? Yeah. Let me just quickly set a target too.
Only Global Times also saying China's Heilongjiang province will impose a 21-day quarantine for those coming from Beijing's medium to high-risk areas.
Oh shit.
Swing.
Yeah.
Can you look at Aussie cat and Kiwi cat for me to see where the direction? Because that pattern is weird. I rarely see a pattern like that.
Cable.
Yeah, just give me a little bit.
Cable.
So what's that EUROCAT?
No, Aussie cat and New Zealand cat. Actually,
yeah.
look at Aussie cat.
Yeah, that's a tough one indeed.
I never seen a price move like that, like in a channel. But right now, it looks like someone is trying to push the Aussie cat down.
Aussie dollar.
That's another 600 up. But the downside is very, very hard to define.
Well, I'm buying it up.
I will buy too. Like, gun on my head, I will sure buy it, and I will have a stop somewhere in the 9116 area.
Cable.
So we should shortly get the Australian bond auction results. Australia getting bids for 2.72 times for that auction. Average yield 1.0098%. Sells 2 billion worth off those 2032 bonds. Just to repeat, Australia selling 2 billion worth of 2032 bonds at an average yield of 1.0098% and a cover ratio of 2.72 times versus the prior cover ratio of 3.73 times. The PBSC saying it will be skipping open market operations today. To repeat, the PBSC will skip.
But you know, a 7-second rule.
Operations today.
If you not see anything, just do something else.
And the PBOC draining a net 60 billion yuan in open market operations.
It has trouble getting anything. Upload failed, what the hell?
PBOC noting that the current bank liquidity is at a reasonably ample level.
Terrible stop placement on AUDJPY, so but that's only a thing I see like as a quick way, so to speak. Yeah, I really feel like I should get off the AUDJPY trade. Looks kinda terrible now. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Why is this stop so far? 2 pips plus deviation. It's really far.
What's your target?
On what? On ASEAN, it's 74.1, something like that.
AUDJPY.
Yeah, 74.1, but I'm not so sure this is gonna actually keep going. This looks like it's gonna turn here. But if it does, if it keeps going, then it's gonna be 74.1-ish.
Aussie dollar.
We're gonna chart a poster chart in the trading room. But this looks like it's gonna go down
I'm
from
looking
here.
for 73.25.
Looks like it's gonna go down from here. If it goes below 73.4 or whatever, something like that, then it's gonna go a lot deeper. That's pretty much a breakout. But yeah, that's not off the table, to be honest. This could turn the way could turn back down here. Which would mean another loss for me. But I would not be surprised if that actually happens.
Just for some
Aussie
context then, that Australian 2032 bond sell drawing the lowest cover ratio since the quantitative easing began.
Damn, so much volatility in the morning. Yeah, the euro is breaking down too. But cable looks good. But somehow the yen pairs stopped moving for... Okay, the indices are going down too. Nikkei is kinda pulling back. Yeah, that doesn't look so good.
Cable.
We are on different sides on cable.
Yeah, no worries, I'm a day trader. That means nothing if I'm on a different, if I'm on another side. Yeah, actually that shorting, that looks actually better now. Same for the Aussie dollar. Yeah, my ASEAN trade gonna fail.
I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down if I want. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun.
Aussie dollar doesn't look any better.
Better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can't do better. You can't do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder.
Yeah, there we go. This is gonna go down. I should sell it from here.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, maybe I'm just paranoid.
Why don't you switch to sell?
Because price is right at the VWAP. And it's testing the VWAP from the upside, so that's a buy signal. But the volatility is very large today, so this could mean nothing at this point. Looking at the rest of the spectrum, this is still looking good. Yeah. But it's not gonna look good for long. That's the point, actually. But I'm already in the trade, so why bitch around? Made a decision like 28 pips ago.
And the Bank of Japan
Well-
offers to buy 340 billion yen of 1 to 3 year JGBs, offers to buy 30 billion yen worth of greater than 25 year JGBs, and offers to buy 400 billion yen worth of 5 to 10 year JGBs. Just to repeat, BAJ offering to buy 400 billion worth of 5 to 10 year JGBs,
There's
offering
always
to buy
someone on the
30
other
billion
side of
yen
your
worth of
trades
greater
all
than
the time.
25 year JGB maturities, and offers to buy 340 billion yen worth of 1 to 3 year JGBs.
Well, I'm still in the Aussie CAD trade, and I don't believe that pattern that I just seen it.
Aussie dollar.
Because usually that candle will not form, and hopefully, I'm betting that the price will go up and fill my pot.
Well, if you're already in the trade and the candles that now form don't really matter much.
Well, the thing is, whoever the institution or the trader that short and made the Aussie CAD go down must be dumb enough to do that. That's how I. It's just that two daily candle like that pattern is so weird. I'm betting the fact that it will not.
So more from the Global Times then, noting those Beijing daily reported COVID-19 infections in the past 4 days are 36, 36, 27 and 31 respectively. They say they are signs this new outbreak
Aussie
stemming
dollar.
from the giant wholesale food market is plateauing thanks to prompt and strict containment measures being taken, according to epidemiologists there. Meanwhile, South Korea confirming 43 more COVID-19 cases, taking the total to 12,198.
Yeah, I don't feel good about the ASEAN buy. Maybe it's just me being paranoid. There's so much volatility now, it is pretty much pointless anyway. But on the 15 minutes, this looks kinda terrible.
Cable.
Bend the fact that
Aussie yen.
certain price movement should not happen. I mean, it's so weird that it's just cannot happen.
On the Australian dollar, this happens at least 4, 5, 6 times last year and at least 3 times this year. This is not very uncommon.
Well, two long full body daily candle, one is bullish and one is bearish, on a bull flag together. No, that's impossible. Someone is stupid enough to trying to short the Aussie CAD.
And why does this matter at all?
So I could bet the fact that they are stupid if that price went up again.
Again, why does this matter at all? Just trade what you see.
Alright, and I'm seeing the fact that that price pattern should not
Dollar
happen
CAD.
and the price will go back up.
Yeah, but I didn't analyze
And
it
the
that way, and
PBOC
I
sets the
said the
dollar
same.
yuan reference
So,
rate at
same conclusion.
708.73 versus the previous fix of 707.55. And a previous close of 708.55. To repeat there, PBOC setting the dollar yuan reference rate at 708.73 versus the previous fix of 707.55 and a previous close of 708.55.
Pound yen.
Okay, let's see if the euro saves my ass.
And there's no news for Canadian dollar today. Not even tomorrow. What moves the Canadian dollar?
Yeah, it's a lot more complicated than that, trust me.
Well, and there's no news for the Aussie and Kiwi either. What moves it?
But there were major news before for the oil production. And the Canadian dollar is very heavily correlated to that. So this is not always someone is doing something. This could also be an economical reason. Plus, like I said before, just trade what you see. Who cares what the reasons are? Shit, this is gonna go down. I'm gonna get stopped out again.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, this is pretty sure gonna go down.
Dollar CAD.
Just leave the stop.
Dollar yen. Euro yen.
Nikkei touching
Just a heads up, President Trump is
GBPUSD.
still active on Twitter at the moment.
The Nasdaq is below already, the DAX too. Currencies are below. US dollar is up, this is going. Maybe the structure is holding, I don't know. I'm gonna start the day with a double loss. It looks like this is gonna happen. Aussie dollar looks much better, but it's already below. Well, the euro seems to hold. Question is for how long. Actually, euro yen looks like a good. If I can place a better stop here. This. Then I'm gonna have double exposure.
Are you
in the
expecting
yen.
it to drop to the previous low first?
No, I'm afraid it's gonna drop to the previous low.
Or oil production from the past couple of months, we have so much oil. Who cares if the oil production drop? I mean, we're paying people to just take the oil like a couple of months.
Like I said, I don't explain shit. Just trade what you see.
Got it.
It just makes you a very, very big headache. Trust me.
So Hong Kong's Hang Seng Index set to open up around spot 1% higher.
Buying euro in was probably a bad idea because it's just gonna double my exposure on the yen. Yeah, but this is a very short range, so that means I'm gonna get stopped out in like 10 seconds.
Dollar yen.
Nasdaq is up, Nikkei is still going down. That was a bad idea. Come on, euro, save my ass.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
Meanwhile, the Shanghai Composite is set to open flat, with China's CSI 300 set to open up around spot 1% higher.
I mean, don't get me wrong about what I said before. It's good to know why things do things, but I will never make a trading decision based on that.
Dollar CAD.
ASEAN makes such a nice sell setup now. That smells like double loss.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, this is gonna go down very quickly.
Dollar yen.
Shit. The fuck is going on in my phone? It's dinging all the time.
Oh yen. It's still too close. This is gonna stop me out nevertheless. It's just gonna be a greater loss.
See, will be selling 10 billion yuan of central bank bill in Hong Kong on June the 23rd.
Okay, moment of truth.
AUDJPY can still drop to 0.68365.
Looks like the support is still trying to hold. Okay, never mind.
It's a tweet here from Global Times saying China's Zhejiang province reported a new COVID-19 case on Tuesday, who was a merchant at the Beijing Zhenfandi market. To date, at least 4 provinces have reported cases connected to Beijing, including Liaoning and Sichuan. More from the PBOC saying it's to sell 6-month yuan denominated bills in Hong Kong on June the 23rd.
Remember when we went to Hollywood? We did stuff that we never thought we would. Backstage parties, drinks and limousines, yeah. I told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming, so let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
Alright, euro back at the VWAP.
Euro dollar.
Kissing for the first time in my car, after drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes on balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. put a label on it. Cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
Hi Swing, could you talk about why is better to enter small again? I still feel like I'm not able to surf a good WAP trade.
And even when we make mistakes, we only get better. We only get better. Even when we're slipping up, we only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
Well, on the VWAP you don't enter small, you enter big.
I think when he enters small is because of FOMO.
Yeah, pretty much. Just be in the trade, and then if price moves closer to your levels, then scale in.
What is FOMO?
Missing out. Fear of missing out. So you enter already, so you're not missing out, but you leave enough space,
dollar,
I mean size, so you're not being too big when price goes against you, and when price actually does go against you, you buy more or sell more.
So looking at the fixed income space, and Aussie bond futures dipping briefly after the soft auction result. Treasuries are essentially underpinned with the curve edging flatter amid pretty decent volumes in the long end. Risk assets are currently fluctuating as investors fade early risk-off moves triggered by reports on the Beijing virus measures.
Well, this looks very uncertain. It's pretty much a sell now.
And how many pips is good far from VWAP for stop so?
That depends on the volatility, the pair you're trading, the time of day.
I've been stopped a lot.
That's not really a
Do note
problem.
as well, RBNZ Governor Orr has given an interview with CNN
Euro-yen,
saying the RBNZ still has plenty of ammunition. Very pleased with the impact of QE, pointing to lower interest rates and a flatter yield curve, noting the next steps could be an increase in the size of QE and an increase in the number of instruments that can be included in QE, and the negative cash rate is still a possibility, notes Orr. Confident that there are plenty of tools, says Orr. Also said would be very concerned if restrictions on the domestic economy were reimposed in the case of a resurgence of COVID-19.
Why do you always speak about in case of? This is a certainty that there will be a second wave. Maybe we should go back to school and learn about Fibonacci.
Euro Yen.
Swing. If you enter small cause of FOMO and it goes your way, do you often scale in more as it keeps going your way?
No, almost never. Unless I can, like there's building up, like there's a, I don't know, a flag building or something like that, or there's actually a trend evolving where you can move your stop.
More data from the Global Times saying a total of 1,255 flights into and out of Beijing were cancelled by 9:10 AM on Wednesday as the city did raise its COVID-19 emergency response to level 2.
Because rule number 1, never ever ever move your stock to break even. Never ever ever. Ever. Ever.
Dollar CAD.
927.
What's the reasoning for that?
Because it's stupid. The market doesn't care where your order is.
Aussie dollar.
Let's see what the Aussie dollar does now.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, it's holding. Shit.
If you were flat, would you sell AUDJPY?
Yeah, probably. I mean, technically yes, but I'm expecting a up move. But I could be wrong. I'm, well, about 60% sure I'm wrong. This will be decided right now with the Aussie dollar. Because this is a sell setup. Why all my lighters fail? What the fuck? Nikkei looks good. Aussie dollar is still pitching around. But pound yen is already going down.
DAX.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. Yeah, well, technically this is a sell setup. Yeah, bounced perfectly off the VWAP. This very good sell setup.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
The only reason why I'm holding that is the dollar is going down. But it seems like the Aussie dollar is holding too. Sorry, cannot see it. Yeah, the Nikkei is up. But the Aussie dollar doesn't move. But looking at the rest, it seems to go up. So it means the dollar is weak. But Aussie yen holding below VWAP. Yeah, this yellow line is the VWAP, so this is actually a sell setup. Right now. Kind of. And this is why I trade what you see and not what you think that's gonna happen.
Swing I kind of made a total of 7% during last week. But today I lost 4,9%. I'm using 0.5% of risk.
Yeah, that's
I
too
let
much.
my stop like 6 to 10 pips away of VWAP. I feel like I'm not learning
Euro
never.
yen.
Do
Trade
you
small.
have tips?
Yeah, I trade smaller.
Euro yen.
Trade smaller? I couldn't get it.
Trade smaller. There's nothing more to it. Just trade smaller. You don't have to make 7% in a week.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you ghosted every text and call. Oh no.
But I respect 0.5% PF risk.
Yeah, that's too much if you have... How many trades do you have in a day?
Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days.
Kind of 4 to 6 setups.
With me,
So that means you're risking 3% every day.
but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
It's way too much account volatility.
Staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired. And the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me. But I can't wrap my
Dude,
head around.
if you lose 10 trades, you are out. Trade smaller.
Last week, you could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off.
That's it, just trade smaller, problem solved.
Ooh, think I've lost myself,
Nobody needs to make 100% a month.
baby. Tell me
It's not realistic and not sustainable.
I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it.
Euro
I think
yen.
I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from
But trading smaller won't reduce his losses,
Cable.
right?
it's hard to
So proportionally he's still gonna lose and win the same.
I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me.
Yeah, but the volatility of the account will be smaller.
Tell me what's the hold up.
Would you work in a company when your boss say every day, "Oh, I'm gonna cut your salary by 10%
Smaller per
today"?
day or smaller per chart.
But I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being
Okay, if someone won't listen to that advice to trade smaller, I'm about to delete my PNL.
I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I won.
Tip number 1. Don't lose money.
Sky is on
Tip number 2. Don't forget the first one.
turn to a golden sun.
That's it.
I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna.
Yeah, ASEAN is gonna go down. I mean, it's trying hard, but it's very, very likely not gonna happen.
I just wanna dance, I just wanna dance.
Yeah, cable is bouncing off the VWAP. Pound yen is rejected already. Euro yen is on the way. And the euro is going back down.
Round despite the loss.
It's a clear sell setup on ASEAN. I don't know why I'm still buying it.
Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already
Aussie dollar.
not interested.
Because my idea is from a larger time frame and
Just follow
my size is not. Bad idea.
The sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna run.
And don't forget to breath or you die.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Swing, but you said, GBP is not for trade small. What I'm not understanding.
And you haven't followed me the last 10 minutes because I don't. I just said several times, this is the perfect reverb reversal happening here and I'm buying it. Because I have an idea from a larger time frame. That's exactly what I just said. My idea is that this support here holds. Oh, sorry, you cannot see it. Here, this yellow line. But it looks like it won't hold.
Euro dollar.
Banks not trade trend lines.
Good thing I'm not a bank.
That's why you lose.
That's okay. I can live with that.
Well, banks does not win all the time either. They just wipe all their loss.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Comments here from the South Korean presidential spokeswoman speaking at a briefing on North Korea, saying South Korea will not tolerate North Korea's senseless remarks anymore. North Korea should bear all consequences from its remarks and recent actions.
Euro dollar.
Alright, now is the moment
If
of
I
truth.
start my trading selling below VWAP, my 0.5 risk line is kind of 6 pips away of VWAP. Is that small? Sorry, repeating question, it's because language differences. Trying to understand clearly.
Actually, I made a video about this. Just check out my YouTube channel. Just 2 days ago.
The Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga saying they're ready to respond to the North Korea situation as required.
Dollar dollar.
You should learn how to set stops. There is no such thing as X pips from VWAP. It all depends on structure.
That's right. Nika is back below.
Suga says that Japan is cooperating with South Korea and the US on North Korean surveillance.
Way too much crap. EURJPY.
Oh, I know about structure. It's because I was just trying to understand if it's worth it to keep trading if price bounces up and down of VWAP.
That's what I do every day, but this trade I'm doing right now is not one of them.
Nikkei looks like it needs to break one way or another.
Yeah, this is so annoying. And the dollar too, actually. This is just so messed up. Like the pound is below, Aussie dollar is dollar yen doesn't count.
Swing. Do you always trade the VWAP bounce? Or
Yeah.
sometimes you trade, expecting it to actually cross the VWAP?
Yes, like right now. That's what I'm doing right now. But this is likely a bad idea. That's why I said why I said about 15 minutes ago, trade what you see and not what you think it's gonna happen.
Uptrend equals you buy below VWAP, downtrend you sell over VWAP. Yes, but didn't this trade start with you expecting it to bounce? I mean from the start.
Yes, at this trend line, and it did. But now it's a sell setup.
Got it. Thanks.
Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies.
If you take 0.1% in each of your 5 daily setups, it's 0.5% a day. Do it every day and you will make 10% a month. If you lose the 5 setups, it's still just minus 0.5%. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
That's it. Simple math. Trading big only creates large account volatility.
LOL. When you revenge trade, do you go over 1% risk? Isn't it the same of trading small? The difference is small account volatility.
If you have 10 losers in a row, you will know what the difference is.
LOL. Smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes.
Dollar CAD.
South Korea warns
Laughing a
North
lot,
Korea that
really.
it will pay if it takes military actions.
Well, the indices are definitely not on our side.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
I guess my problem is not having big or small account volatility but keep my account at the same point of beginning.
There we are, moment of truth.
If it survives this, does it count as a triple bottom? Meaning it'll like go bullish.
Yeah, that's it. Time of decision right now.
I have a few pending orders below.
The either breaks out now below, or this is a good buy. Decisions, decisions.
Are you trading breakout now?
Just looking at a note from ANZ here, expecting Australian GDP to recover to pre-pandemic levels only in early 2022. They forecast Q2 2020 GDP to drop 5.7% quarter on quarter, with the recovery thereafter to be slow.
Come on, Nikai, make a move already.
Just to finish my comprehension, you told me that I'm risking 3% and not 0.5%, so, if I want to risk 0.5% it should be per day? You risk 0.5%
Just seeing the
per
Yonhap
day?
reporting here that South
Is
Korea
that the idea?
is holding a National Security Council meeting.
Your risk is in connection to your win-loss ratio. You should really start read more about trading and not as such newbie questions.
Dollar yen.
There are many bullshit info. Swing is a real trader that don't follow those bullshits. I'd rather learn with who knows. What works for some not have to work for you. And what works for you not have to work for others.
That's the beauty of it.
I'm not ashamed of my real questions.
Come on, Nick, I'm over it already. It's just consolidating here.
You ask basic questions, so basic that it shows that you lack the very basics of trading, nothing to be ashamed about, but still you should start at Adam and Eve if you not understand how to allocate risk.
Come on, Nikkei, go down. Dollar is already on the way up. The Nikkei drops, the yen is gonna go down pretty fast. But it doesn't, and that's why nothing happens.
Boring.
Yeah,
Morning.
yeah, that too.
What chart is that?
That's Aussie yen 15 minute, Aussie yen 4 hour. And that's the Nikkei.
And comments from New Zealand here saying it has formally launched free trade talks with Britain, saying the first round of talks to take place by video conference from mid-July. New Zealand saying a deal would work towards the removal of trade tariffs. Just to repeat, New Zealand formally launching free trade talks with Britain.
Okay,
the first round of such talks to take place by video conference from mid-July. New Zealand saying the deal will essentially work towards removal of trade tariffs.
It's not gonna break out, huh?
Dollar yen.
Okay, in Aussie yen's defense, this is actually pretty solid here. And then other problem is on the Aussie dollar, there is a horizontal level here.
And Japan's Nikkei index falls around spot 7% at morning close, with the Topix index falling 0.5%.
Finally, shit starts to move.
Trend on EURJPY is broken down.
But I still have my doubts this is actually gonna break out. There's another support level about 6 pips down. And then we know. Actually, I should draw that in here. Where is it? Oh, this one. Just go to the... I cannot really find it. Wait, this is the same chart, but I cannot find it. This one, yeah, there we go. That needs to be broken too.
Japanese traders selling Nikkei before the head off for some sushi.
This is just the US dollar movie. But yeah, the Nikkei helps, but we are not past the support yet. Just broke the immediate structure, but here is another level of support. 1461, this has to be broken. And that maybe not happen.
Global Times also tweeting about 20 Beijing museums have been closed again after a new wave of COVID-19 appeared in the city.
I didn't see it. Did the trade hit the stop loss?
Yep. I'm thinking of re-entering because of this support here.
We are seeing extended losses for US futures here. E-minis down around spot 65%. We tick below the 3100 area.
Nikkei has confluence of support with weekly, daily, and yearly pivots if it breaks long way down.
Also a piece in the SCMP saying, could the China-US
Japan
conflict
announced
evolve
a new
into two
financial
competing
injection.
spheres of economic influence?
It won't drop.
It just notes that on Wednesday Pompeo is expected to meet Yang Jiechi, a member of the Communist Party Politburo and one of the nation's top diplomats, to try to defuse the growing conflict. But whether these talks will result in detente that slows a long-term decoupling trend is unclear.
Yeah, it looks like it's holding. Damn it, I should have bought that.
Trading is probabilities, not certainties.
Looks like we're gonna pass the trading course record today.
Yes, and probability it drops is close to zero.
I should have bought that support. I actually had it on
At least not today.
on this chart here all day. Actually, I have it since 2 days ago-ish.
In terms of flight
didn't know
numbers
I
out of
thought
Beijing,
place to
500
stop.
flights carrying about 32,000 passengers will fly into and out of Beijing capital on Wednesday, significantly less than last week, where 901 flights were seen.
That was kinda dumb of me. What's the Nikkei doing? Aussie dollar? Oh, same. I should put a proper stop here. Yeah, that's good.
So looking closer at that New Zealand free trade deal news with the UK then, both Australia and New Zealand are about to begin negotiations on a free trade agreement with the UK in what the Australian Trade Minister said was a strong signal of their mutual support for free trade in a post-COVID-19 world. Birmingham said his country was ready to help the UK find new beginnings post-Brexit and open up new doors for farmers, businesses and investors. Birmingham saying in a statement issued on Wednesday that they have been preparing for this deal since the UK decided to leave the EU and welcome their agreement to commence such negotiations. Birmingham said Australia and the
What
UK
do you
hope to
think of
conclude the
cable?
deal as quickly as possible. He said both sides wanted an ambitious and comprehensive agreement that builds on the already significant people-to-people links and creates new opportunities for exporters.
Looks down. I'm gonna need another coffee.
China's Macau government also saying it's to require 14 days worth of medical
This is probably gonna go back up for a while anyway now. Pretty pointless to watch that. I'm back in a second. Damn, zip ties, they hurt. So, do we go up now or not? Looks like a good level to do so.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Hearing via the AP news agency that Turkey airlifted troops for ground operations in North Iraq. So more from the AP news agency noting Turkey is conducting ground operations against Kurdish militants.
This is gonna take forever.
Euro dollar.
Meanwhile, New Zealand non-resident bond holdings for May come in at 51.8% versus the prior read of 51.3%. Energy data via the page noting that Japanese gasoline stocks fall 91,000 kilolitres to 1.65 million in the week to June the 13th. The average refinery run rate 53.3% versus 54.5% in the June the 6th week. Meanwhile, Japanese commercial crude oil stocks rise 0.55 million KL to 14.81 million in the week to June the 13th.
I sell the euro too.
The Australian Trade Minister saying international border restrictions are likely to last for some time to come. Also a piece in the South China Morning Post noting a Chinese firm says its vaccine candidate has passed phase 2 clinical trials. China National Biotech Group CNBG says tests show its vaccine is safe and now looks to clinical trials overseas. So more on that, then a potential China COVID-19 vaccine which has completed phase 1 and 2 human trials is generally safe and can generate immune response in test subjects, noted the vaccine's developer China National Biotech Group.
If my stream is off in about a minute or so, then that means my power is still off.
Can you tell how much time you've got left?
Oh, 20 minutes or so. Oh, it's back.
Hey.
Living in a jungle.
You seem to have it covered well. Are we talking a grand's worth of UPS?
Extended declines for oil futures here. WTI now trades down over 2.5% at around 37.40.
I have a larger one for the computers and a smaller one for the screens. And a 500 watt one downstairs for the routers and the switches.
The routers and switches, I guess they'll just go on for days, would they, on that?
Yeah, 3 hours or so. Because there's my NAS too, and whatever, chargers, external hard disks, Wi-Fi access point, 2 routers, 2 switches, telephone system. Well, you know, everything that has small power sources.
Yeah, everything to keep you entertained or trading when there's a power cut.
And in equity news, the Apple Diversity Chief is set to leave the company. Australian Trade Minister also saying that the return of international students can be more easily accommodated, noting open tourist traffic into Australia might not be until next year.
Well, it looks like today is not my day. I'm gonna get stopped out of the euro in a minute too. And of course the ASEAN is gonna go straight up like a plan.
Australian Trade Minister saying has not yet been able to talk to trade counterpart in China on the recent disputes. Just to repeat, the Australian Trade Minister saying he has not yet been able to talk to his trade counterpart in China on the recent disputes.
Okay, if the euro goes up right now, then I'm gonna get stopped out too early. Because this, okay, this resistance is kind of terrible anyway. Guess today's not my day, huh?
You selling a yen pair?
No, not anymore. I was selling ASEAN, but it got stopped out twice, and then it actually went... no, sorry, I was buying ASEAN. But then I got mixed up in myself, basically. And now I'm selling the euro, And I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute too.
I thought you were still selling AUDJPY.
No, it went too far up. Which is, of course, completely stupid because it never retested the VWAP.
$.
But it was kind of a revenge thing. But it looks still good for a short anyway. But Euro doesn't. Back in a second.
Righty.
Euro dollar.
Global Times also saying Beijing has capped bus passenger rates to 75% following the increase of local infections in the capital and has required subways to impose limits on passengers accordingly.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
And the Japanese Nikkei index falling 1% at PM open. The Topix falls around spot 7%.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Today's not my day.
Cable. Aussie yen. Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
That stop is too close.
Still too close.
Makes above the high.
And China's Finance Ministry auctioning 10-year bonds at 2.8482% yield. Market expectations are 2.82%. Also auctions 1-year bonds at 2.1096% yield versus market expectations of 1.95%.
Dollar yen.
The Chinese 10-year bond draws bids for 2.54 times offered, whilst the 1-year draws bids for 2.17 times offered. And the People's Daily citing over 60% of outbound flights have been cancelled in Beijing on June the 17th. Just to repeat, People's Daily saying over 60% of outbound flights cancelled in Beijing as of June the 17th.
Euro dollar.
Let's go.
Euro yen. Dollar yen. Euro yen.
Between concrete walls, there's a place for us where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow?
Dollar yen.
I know a place, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know, do you wanna follow?
Euro yen.
Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know, do you wanna follow?
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Seeing shares of Schneider Electric Infrastructure down around 7.6% in early trading after the company reports a March quarter loss.
Euro dollar.
The Global Times reporting as of Tuesday, Beijing has reported 557 confirmed local cases in total, with 411 discharged from hospital and 9 deaths.
Euro yen, dollar yen. Euro dollar.
What's EURSL on Thust?
125,616. I just see some 4-hour resistance.
Euro yen.
Euro yen. That will actually explain why this is not gonna go down. Looks pretty significant too. Yeah, this is a bad idea.
Dollar yen. Euro dollar.
Yeah, this is likely gonna fail.
Dollar.
This was the retest of the structure, so...
According to the Value Guards HOX index, Swedish
Euro
home
yen.
prices up 2.2% month on month in May, up 4.5% year on year. Meanwhile, Germany reporting 187,184 confirmed COVID-19 cases, up 345. Reports 8,830 COVID-19 deaths, up 30 according to the RKI Institute.
Yeah, this looks a lot better on the long side.
And in equity news, Shell and IBM have teamed up in order to accelerate digitalization in the mining industry.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop that out earlier. Maybe even buy it.
I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light. I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if
That looks pretty good. I'm gonna reverse the tip.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
I
Yen.
could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light. I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red.
And the Global Times business source tweeting that business leaders' confidence in China increased in
Cable.
May. Data from analytics showed. Global analytics firm Nielsen showed. On the COVID-19 pandemic's impact on companies, 75% of respondents believed their situation in Q2 was optimistic or not affected, an improvement from 40% in March.
Cable.
And according to the Nikkei, Huawei is to cut its smartphone output plan for 2020. Just to repeat, the Nikkei reporting Huawei will be cutting its smartphone output plan for 2020.
I'm gonna call it a day. At least Asia day. Nothing really working, so
Cable.
You go flat and come back at London Open?
yeah. I still have the Euro Yen buy open, but the rest is just closed manually. And that's probably gonna get stopped out too.
Cable.
snare. I thought my eyes would fall straight out of my head. Guess we all living proof of love at first sight. But now we both see love in a different light. Keeping love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fry. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keeping love alive. Keeping love alive. Keeping love alive. Still here we are, my friend, over 10 years down the road. 3 kids in a big old house, can't weigh a heavy load. Well, I gotta give it to you, don't know how you found the time. Making all ends meet while running down that line. Keep it love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, you gotta get it in wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fly. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keep it love alive. Keep it love alive. You know you gotta try. Keep it love alive.
Dollar yen.
They say I want it easy. Stop and try it. They say I want it easy. I'm waiting. They say I want it easy. Stop and try it. They say I want it easy. I'm waiting.
Dollar yen.
They say I want it easy. Stop and try it.
Just in energy news, China's
Pound yen.
Rong Sheng buying US WTI Midland crude for August to September.
got something in common that I know you want, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way I'm yours. In one way we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common
Pound yen.
that I know you want, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
We're seeing US futures E-minis here pairing their session losses to trade pretty flat now. Just looking at a note this morning from JP Morgan saying the Bank of Japan stimulus likely to cause Japan CDS to tighten, as JP Morgan expecting the BOJ support for Japanese firms to likely lower the cost to insure corporate debt in Japan against default. The Japanese CDS market has low liquidity, so it can be volatile if overseas hedge funds short it, but as long as the BOJ lends support with monetary policy, it should tighten further, noted JP Morgan in a note. The market iTraxx Japan index of CDS was indicated at about 56 bips on Wednesday, according to traders, and the JP Morgan strategist said that the index may tighten to around 50 in the near future.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
We slipped away and left the city. I'm just here to tell my story and let you know this shit ain't pretty. Take my word and make it a turn. If my tale sounds just like your girl, before you know it, shame will leave ya. No trace, no note, you'll never
Euro
see.
yen.
You ask her what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way to get forgiveness. The search for pain is closer an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. Why? It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is.
Cable.
Just in political news, the Telegraph reporting the Dutch Finance Minister Orchestra won't be leading the political party CDA.
You just have to stand and face it. She left you with no words of reason. All you can do is club and rebound. I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it till you make it. Before you know it, you'll forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clearer. You ask her what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way to get forgiveness. The search for pain is closer an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? You ask her what you did and how to fix it. Why? You try to find a way to get forgiveness. Why? Search for pain is closer an addiction. Why? So I'm just here to tell you, it is what it is. I saw it coming. I guess it had to be done. Our love was fading. Like snowflakes on my tongue. This time it's the rain. I can feel it in the air. It's time for a celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to. You give me feelings that I'd never thought I would feel. You give me meaning. It is too good, this can't be real. This time it's the pain. I can feel it in the air. It's time for celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to. Something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show
Retest.
you funny.
Retest.
Oh, today you sound so clear.
Saw it coming, it had to be done. Love was fading like a snowflake on your tongue. Saw it coming, it had to be done.
Euro yen. Cable.
Well, looks like I'm gonna get stepped out of Euro Yen in a second. Well, I have a 0% win rate today.
Euro yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Cable. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
When the time's right and I'm not alone, I will come with you and bring you home. This world is strong and the breeze is fair. When the time's right,
Euro yen.
Maybe that's better. Good afternoon, everybody.
That's better.
Says you're taking a break swing.
Yeah, I have a 0% win rate today. I mean, I'm still buying euro yen.
Equity news: RBC Capital Markets has raised the price target on Apple stock to 390 from 345.
But I have the same trade on my other accounts too, but with much wider stop, much smaller positions.
Yeah, I thought cable looked like a nice short, but then it's just ranged around VWAP.
Cable looks like a good buy now.
Be good if it could retest that structure below before London, then it'd be awesome.
Then euro yen is gonna go down too, and it's gonna stop me out. So I hope that doesn't happen. But it looks like it is. The DAX is losing its strength too. Yeah, this looks pretty much like this is actually gonna happen.
Yeah, you see that structure, it's about 30 pips below something cable.
Yeah.
Comments from WHO's chief Tedros hailing the initial trial results that showed that dexamethasone can be life-saving for critically ill COVID-19 patients is great news in a statement.
Aussie yen. Cable.
There we go. Yeah, Aussie yen is below already. This is gonna fail. Well, it's still... well, whatever. I don't care. Just gonna make me a headache. I'm gonna look at something else. Answering some support tickets or whatever. I'll just make this full screen, then I cannot see it.
And looking at German total COVID-19 cases, they rise to 188,252 from 187,682. Deaths meanwhile rise to 8,820 from 8,807. With that, good morning and a warm welcome to everyone joining us for this European session. Equities broadly lower overnight in Asia as markets trade cautiously. US futures a tad low at the moment, E-minis down around spot 1%, but off their session lows we saw in overnight trading. Market continues to look at the developments around the Beijing virus outbreak and the US state-by-state case numbers. Overnight, then, over 60% of outbound flights had been cancelled in Beijing as of June the 17th. In other developments out of Beijing, they sealed off all residential compounds in order to try to curb the outbreak of the virus, reporting numbers of 31 new COVID-19 cases. More from the WHO here, looking forward to full data analysis from dexamethasone trial, and will coordinate a meta-analysis to understand fully the intervention. Meanwhile, looking at the US situation, record spikes in new COVID-19 cases reported in 6 US states yesterday. Arizona, Florida, Oklahoma, Oregon and Texas all reported record increases in new cases on Tuesday after recording all-time highs last week, so it's something to keep an eye on as we go forward. Nevada also reported its highest single-day tally of new cases on Tuesday. Overnight, we also had some Fed speakers. Firstly, Vice Chair Clarida was speaking, noting that long-term inflation expectations are at risk of falling. Saying that they may need more support from both fiscal and monetary policy, and that growth is expected to resume in the third quarter, but a full recovery is expected to take some time, saying he's placing high priority on anchoring inflation expectations. Meanwhile, we also heard from Fed's Kaplan speaking to Bloomberg TV radio, basically saying the Fed has plenty of capacity left on monetary policy, saying the Fed's toolbox is not bare at all. In fact, they have plenty of dry powder if they do require it. Kaplan also noted that he's expecting a strong US jobs report over the next 2 months, but unemployment at the end of 2021 will still be elevated. He also repeated his message that he is skeptical of yield curve control. Fed's Harker meanwhile spoke as well, expecting a sharp recession in 2020, but sees growth in 2021. Also had comments from Bank of Canada's Maclem, really repeating the message of his predecessor Polos, noting that the Bank of Canada is focused on low rates and continued stimulus, not worried on balance sheet expansion, as he sees a long road ahead for the Canadian economy to recover. The RBNZ still has plenty of ammunition if needed. In aviation news this morning, Norwegian Airlines has reopened 76 routes, adds 12 aircrafts to its operations, and to bring back about 200 pilots and 400 cabin crew. Moving on to some other news to keep an eye on. Germany's Merkel sees a July deal on the EU's massive recovery fund. Also overnight we also got the release of Japanese trade data for May. Exports there falling the most since 2009 as the virus has really hit US shipments specifically. In terms of the specifics, exports on the year for May came in down 28.3%, far worse than the estimated decline of 26.1%. Imports also fared worse than expected, down 26.2% on a year-on-year basis for Japan. There was also reports in the local info daily out in China that China could cut the RRR in the end to June to early July period. Heard from North Korea overnight via the KCNA, saying it's to send troops to Kaesong, rejecting Seoul's envoy offer. South Korea overnight also warned that it will no longer accept the unreasonable behaviour being seen by North Korea. Whilst Bloomberg News reported that North Korea's Kim may have more targets after he blew up the Korean liaison office yesterday.
Cable.
What the fuck?
DAX.
On.
Today is really not my day.
State pension pledges. Whilst the UK has begun talks with both Australia and New Zealand on a free trade deal.
Yeah, I get stopped out of cable in a second.
Overnight, Australia auctioned 2032 bonds, but they saw the lowest cover ratio since QE begun, coming in at 2.72 times. Meanwhile, we're seeing WTI prices under pressure this morning, down over 2.5%, around 37.40. It's on the back of the API report we saw, which came in as a surprise 3.86 million build for crude inventories.
Unfucking believable.
Aussie dollar.
In terms of the other details on that API report overnight, as you said, crude came in as a surprise build of 3.86 million, Cushing drew 3.289 million. Gasoline stocks, however, built 4.267 million, with distillate stocks also building 0.919 million. In terms of some of the key items on the docket for today, reminder, at the top of the hour we get the release of the UK May consumer prices as well as the retail price and producer price indexes, and Fed's Chair Powell will have his second day in his testimony to the Senate. In equity news, Citigroup has cut the price target on Clariant stock to 19.75 Swiss francs from 22.4.
Aussie dollar.
Sticking with equities then, a couple of drug news we saw overnight. Novartis's Cosentyx received FDA approval for new indication to treat active non-radiographic axial spondyloarthritis. The FDA also granted approval of Ilaris to Novartis's pharmaceuticals. Meanwhile, German investor Heinz Hermann Thiel sharply criticised a €9 billion bailout deal for Lufthansa, saying he had raised his stake in the group to more than 15% and hoped alternative options could be explored for the airliner.
Dollar CAD.
There's also reports yesterday that Apple will be reopening 75 more US stores, including those in New York, whilst cloud giant Oracle saw its sales numbers miss estimates on fewer corporate software deals amid the pandemic. Whilst the US Treasury is apparently weighing safeguarding around $17 billion in aid for both Boeing and General Electric. Also in news for Bayer, Bayer said on Tuesday it will scrap a nearly $1 billion project to produce the chemical dicamba in the US, but said the move is unrelated to a federal court decision that blocked sales of weed killer based on the product. Looking further at some of the other equity stories that came out overnight, the Financial Times reported that Wirecard has urged the UK High Court to dismiss the fraud lawsuit, whilst Alpha Bank is apparently in talks with Cerberus, with PIMCO to sell around $11 billion worth in bad loans.
Dollar CAD.
Looking at a couple of other German equity factors, Deutsche Telekom has sketched out an Armageddon scenario apparently that foresees a €3 billion hit to costs. Should Chinese suppliers be excluded from its German 5G network, according to Handelsblatt reporting. They cite an internal document. Meanwhile, Volkswagen, the car maker, will pay a 48% premium to buy out the minority shareholder of premium division Audi, Audi noted on Tuesday. Whilst Hugo Boss in focus after the fashion house has appointed former Tommy Hilfiger boss Daniel Grieder as its next CEO. In terms of analyst ratings actions, RWE, HSBC has raised to buy from hold on RWE, raised the price target on the stock to €37 from 25. Meanwhile, HSBC has cut the target price on EURJPY slightly to €38 from 39. quick look at European opening calls then, just as we're seeing really with US futures. Europe called it up pretty flat. FTSE 100 expected to open around 6 points higher. The DAX 30 expected to open 1 point lower. As is the CAC 40 expected to open around 1 point lower, according to CMC opening calls.
DAX. Cable.
Hearing from ThyssenKrupp's Automotive saying it's to postpone the launch of its new Hungarian engine components plant by 1.5 to 2 years, partly due to the economic impacts from the pandemic. Also, according to the Messaggero, Italy is set to launch a new company to run Alitalia.
DAX.
And the Italian government is to conclude the Autostrade issue by the end of June, according to the stamper.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Cables. Aussie dollar.
Just hearing that HSBC has resumed cutting jobs, expects headcount to reduce over the medium term from 235,000 to 200,000 according to a memo. HSBC says the freeze is on a vast majority of external recruitment and that remains in place. Just to repeat then, HSBC resuming the cutting of jobs, expecting headcount to reduce over the medium term from 235,000 to 200,000. saying the freeze on vast majority of external recruitment remains in place.
Cable. Aussie yen.
Just to recap some other Italian news as well. According to Financial Press, PM Conte is said to seek Parliament's approval to boost spending by about 10 billion euros, raise the budget deficit to GDP ratio from 10.4 to 11%. Apparently the extra funds will help finance the government's furlough programme, a guarantee fund for small and medium-sized companies. And according to the Il Sole paper, Nexi and SIA advisors are working on valuations for possible M&A.
Cable. Aussie yen.
Just looking at an interesting note from JP Morgan this morning, they say short covering can push up European and UK equities. They say stock markets in Europe and the UK
DAX.
will enjoy a bigger tailwind than the US as investors wind down large bearish wagers, and economic data improves according to JP Morgan's analysis of flows. The bank study indicated euro area shares and London listed equities had seen a smaller amount of short covering since the recent peak in March, apparently, giving them further opportunity to climb potentially than in the US, emerging markets or Japan, where much of those bearish bets had already been closed since March. terms of the specifics, JP Morgan strategists noted that this regional short base backdrop favors non-US equities, in particular European stocks, in an environment of positive economic surprises.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Cable. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Dollar yen.
So we're 10 minutes away now until the top of the hour. With the May inflation readings out of the UK. Starting with the CPI readings year-on-year for May, 0.5% expected versus a power of 0.8%, with the core year-on-year figure 1.3% expected versus a power of 1.4%. Month-on-month flat reading expected versus a power of minus 0.2%, with the CPIH reading year-on-year 0.7% expected versus a power of 0.9%. Onto the UK PPI numbers for May, and the output non-seasonally adjusted month-on-month reading minus 0.1% expected versus a power of minus 0.7%, year-on-year minus 1.0% expected versus a power of minus 0.7%. At the output core readings, non-seasonally adjusted month-on-month the flat reading expected versus a power of minus 0.1%, while the output core year-on-year reading 0.5% expected versus a power of 0.6%. For the PPI input numbers, month-on-month 4.2% expected versus the power of minus 5.1%, with the year-on-year figure minus 6.4% expected versus a power of 9.8%. As well from the UK, the RPI numbers for May, month-on-month 0.1% expected versus a power flat reading, while year-on-year 1.2% expected versus a power of 1.5%. The retail price index 292.8 expected.
Dollar yen.
Just some early notes here from Pantheon before the CPI numbers. They think the headline rate of CPI inflation dropped to 0.4% in May, as from 0.8% in April, driven by declines in motor fuel and clothing inflation. While looking at PPI, saying the rebound in oil prices point to a 5.0% month-on-month rise in input prices and a 0.4% increase in output prices. So just over 3 minutes time now to the top of the hour. Again, just awaiting the UK inflation readings for May. Running through the major ones to watch out for here with expectations. The CPI year-on-year reading 0.5% expected, with core year-on-year 1.3, a month-on-month a flat reading expected. For PPI, output non-seasonally adjusted month-to-month minus 0.1%, with a year-on-year figure minus 1.0% expected. PPI inputs month-on-month 4.2% expected, with year-on-year minus 6.4%. Additionally, the RPI numbers from the UK year-on-year are 1.3% expected, while the month-to-month figure 0.1. Again, just a reminder, it won't be all released bang on at the top of the hour. I'll release the bits as the ONS releases the reports.
Yeah. Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explore, wish I could walk out that door.
1 minute to go now.
Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes, cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you, running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, cause I don't wanna do this any longer, but somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Light a cigarette like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way.
10 seconds.
What I mean, love. Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna live us. It'd be too hard to leave out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need you. Hate that I need you.
Already looks at European car sales dropping 57% in May versus the prior 78% plunge.
We'll burn down into ashes, cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Running out of second chance.
0.5% for CPI year-on-year as expected, while core year-on-year 1.2% versus expected 1.3. Month-to-month a flat reading as expected. Again, just repeat that, CPI year-on-year 0.5% as expected for the UK, while core year-on-year 1.2% and flat reading for month-to-month. PPI output prices year-on-year were minus 1.4% for the UK.
Dollar yen. Cable.
Input prices year-on-year at minus 10.0%. Again, running through the PPI numbers, output year-on-year at minus 1.4%, month-on-month at minus 0.3% with a power vision of minus 0.8%. PPI inputs year-on-year at minus 0.3%. That's again coming in at 0.3% for month-on-month. Year-on-year minus 10.0%, the power vision of minus 10.2%. note here from the ONS saying the CPI rate hitting the lowest since June 16th, 2016 that is. Still waiting the release of the UK RPI numbers. UK RPI numbers month on month at minus 0.1% versus expected 0.1%. The year-on-year figure 1.0%, with it mortgage interest payments year-on-year 1.3%. Some geopolitical news here on Yonhap reporting that the South Korean unification minister has offered to resign. So again, just looking at that Yonhap piece there, that the South Korean unification minister has offered to resign over worsened inter-Korean relations. So a quick look overview of the UK inflation numbers that did release there. CPI year-on-year as expected at 0.5%, while month-to-month a flat reading. Core year-on-year 1.2%. On the PPI readings, output non-season adjusted year-on-year was at minus 1.4% versus expected minus 1.0, while month-to-month at minus 0.3. PPI input numbers year-on-year at minus 10.0%, with a power vision of minus 10.2, month-to-month at 0.3%. And again, the RPI numbers month-to-month at minus 0.1% versus expected 0.1% reading, and year-on-year at 1.0%.
Dollar yen.
So a bit of response here from UK Health Minister Hancock on the dexamethasone, saying it isn't a cure, but it does increase the survival significantly.
Oh shit, I didn't take profit. Was weekly VWAP and intraday resistance.
Further update here from the UK Health Minister Hancock that the R rate is below 1 in all regions.
Cable wants to break that resistance swing.
Yeah, I exit already. Euro yen is pulling back pretty hard. But my euro yen target is another 60 pips up. I'm not so sure this is actually gonna happen.
It's getting late now. Everyone's leaving. So you call me up like every other evening. Same old when you need me. Kiss me just like
An update here from Tokyo, finding 16 new cases of coronavirus.
I should have taken profit, but I didn't. Now I'm gonna pay for it. Gonna get stopped out in a minute. Looks like the resistance is holding, huh? Damn, I'm so stupid.
So in terms of trade talks now, the UK have published their goals for the trade talks between Australia and New Zealand. They see a £1 billion rise in sterling and sterling exports to Australia and New Zealand.
That's not you on the DAX causing the alarm, is it, Swing?
No. I'm just long Euro Yen. And I'm gonna get stopped out in another 17 pips. Have a look who that was. Okay. 8% loss in 3 days. Well, strangely, dollar cat is still dropping. Oh no, never mind. Actually, it is.
Additionally, the UK are seeking agreement on digital trade, services and tariff cuts with Australia and New Zealand. Looking at the French labour market now, and the French jobs minister commenting that around 7.8 million French were on temporary unemployment packages as of the end of May, with the French state has spent around €7 billion on those packages in the last 3 months. Just further in UK trade talks now, and the government confirming its interest in joining the Comprehensive and Progressive Agreement for Trans-Pacific Partnership as a trade agreement between Australia, Canada, Japan, as well as New Zealand and Mexico. And the UK saying the talks with Australia and New Zealand will be beginning soon.
Joe, you still got that overlay upswing? The nothing works thing.
Yeah, I'm not really trading, I'm just managing-ish a position. And I try to ignore it as much as possible. I have a very strong feeling this was just a very fat fake. The weekly VWAP seems to hold. So I'm gonna change the take profit to the 61. I don't think this is gonna happen, to be honest. Which account is this? IC market. Too many accounts to babysit.
Aussie dollar popped back above the structure from the V. From the big dip to 54.
What?
Pop back above the structure, an old structure that comes up from the when it fucking really dipped down to 50. What the fuck?
Test.
55. Hasn't closed inside there on hourly, but it's popped its head.
Yeah, I wanted to buy the Aussie dollar too. I mean, I had a short idea, but this was very short-lived, just to do a support. And then I wanted to buy it, but I got stopped out twice. And then I got stopped out twice on cable too, and then, oh, fuck that. I'm done for today.
Yeah, I took a little short in cable from that top, like the daily top, but I'm not, I don't know if it's going to work or not, but that's okay. But I just saw this on the dollar. It's just, I saw it rising, but then I saw it popped its head inside that old structure. I'll clean up the chart and post it.
Alright.
I know that the M3 is a little bit messy, but I'd want it to get above that down trend line, and then with it being above that downtrend line and then above that long-term uptrend, then I think I'd like to buy it. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take that. Dollar CAD's got other ideas, I think.
Wow, that's pulling back hard. Pound yen too. I really should get out of euro yen.
And pound yen misses the VWAP. She misses it.
Yeah, cable too.
Yeah, I'm seriously thinking getting out of Euro Yen. I mean, it's still in structure, but the weekly VWAP seems to hold. It's sitting there for over an hour now. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 15-minute candles. Yeah, over an hour.
DAX.
ECB's area was saying the magnitude of climate-related risks for banks is likely to be significant. Just beware, ECB's area is currently delivering a speech, the topic on climate-related risks. Also looking closer at the trade deal between the UK and Australia, and comments coming from the Australian High Commissioner saying that a trade deal could be agreed fairly soon. Britain and Australia need each other more than ever at this time of acute global tension, the Australian High Commissioner said as the two sides launched their trade talks. Speaking to Sky News, saying that the trade agreement with London is a top priority for Canberra, and signalled that one could be agreed fairly soon.
Seeing some comments there from Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga saying that China's actions around East China Sea Islands are serious. Swedish think tank here, NIER, sees GDP at negative 5.7% in 2020 versus a prior forecast of negative 7%. Seeing GDP in 2021 at 3.4%, that's down from the prior forecast of 4.8%. Fairly obvious, but foreign visitors to Japan in May fall 99.9% year on year. Some more there, the NIER seeing Sweden 2020 CPIF rising spot 4% and 2021 a rise of 1.1%. They see unemployment for 2020 at 8.5%, that's versus a prior forecast of 10.2%. Italian PM Conte delaying the EU recovery fund would be a failure. Again, just repeat that, Italian PM Conte, that delaying the EU recovery fund would be a failure. Minutes away now from the bottom of the hour, waiting the release of the Swedish unemployment rate for May, a prior reading of 8.2%, while the unemployment rate trend, previously 7.9%, and the unemployment rate seasonally adjusted 8.5% expected versus a prior of 7.9%.
No more, Bo. You're not crying about my demo account. It was just an experiment.
Comments from the Chinese Foreign Ministry coming through, saying it has been in close communication with India recently. Further from China, saying the Indian troop violated attacked Chinese on June 15th. Again, China saying that India did violate the consensus on June.
Someone said my boxes look like Darvis boxes before. I have a question. Does anybody remember what Darvis said about when...
More from China saying it should resolve disputes with India via dialogue.
Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember what Darvis said about when the price leaves the box and comes right back into it?
No.
I don't remember.
No, I don't either.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna get so stopped out of my Euro-yen trade. I'm gonna just walk away.
Some crypto news now, and looking to South Korea. Yonhap reporting that South Korea is seeking to impose tax on cryptocurrency.
Hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
Feels like this.
Just over a minute now to the release of the Swedish unemployment rates for May.
Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around. I don't know what it is about you, but you look so fine, riding shotgun in my car, top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars. Sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be.
9.0% for the Swedish unemployment rate, trend at 8%, while unemployment rate seasonally adjusted 8.5% as expected. Again, to repeat that, the Swedish unemployment rate 9% versus a power of 8.2.
Service all night. Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be.
9.0%
The Italian Deputy Finance Minister here that Italy is mulling cutting VAT for a few years. Again, that's Italy Deputy Finance Minister that Italy is mulling cutting its VAT for a few years. More from China, repeating that the situation at the Indian border is stable and controllable. Further comments here from China saying that they have nothing to add on the number of casualties in the India spat. Just looking at some coronavirus vaccine news now. Global Times tweeting out that they have learned that Beijing-based Travel Sky Technology is suggesting that its employees accept a homegrown inactivated vaccine that would be supplied by the China National Pharmaceutical Group amid the latest COVID-19 outbreak in Beijing, saying that vaccinations will be provided to frontline R&D staff, as well as airport terminal workers, overseas travellers and virus control teams, as well as high-risk and medium communities in Beijing. However, volunteers can also sign up for the vaccine as well. Again, just read that Global Times saying that they've learned that Beijing-based Travel Sky Technology suggesting that its employees accept a homegrown inactivated vaccine. Spanish economy minister saying the employment indicator is showing that the economic trend has changed, anticipating recovery.
Dollar CAD that really doesn't want to break that support.
Reuters citing a German government document, the EU and UK negotiations on a future relationship to enter a hot phase from September. UK is building pressure in negotiations and hoping to achieve last-minute success. Again, just repeat that. Reuters citing a German government document that EU-UK negotiations on a future relationship will be entering a hot phase from September, while the UK is building pressure in negotiations and hoping to achieve a last-minute success.
Cable.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer. When we soar away among the clouds,
minutes away now to the top of the hour, waiting the release of Italian industrial orders for April. Month-to-month, the power of minus 26.5%, and the year-on-year figure for industrial orders, power of 26.6%. The industrial sales from Italy, month-to-month, power of minus 25.8%, while the year-on-year figure, power of minus 25.2%.
Sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen to the rhythm. I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward. It's gonna save you. Never look down, love. Not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer, but when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium,
Cable. Pound yen.
oh baby, you're so damn dramatic. Sometimes I don't know where to go. Oh, he's my sunshine and my headache, but I keep coming back for more. Scary to admit that I'm falling for you while looking in your eyes. There is nothing that I wouldn't do. I keep trying to.
Taxman, tell me you're short.
Got me so high, just watching it time flies. Wake up to when they die. I can't get enough.
I hardly hear you. What would you say?
I said, tell me you're short.
You know, I'm always short some.
Just where a tweet coming from UK PM Johnson now, saying there are a few countries in the world who share a closer relationship than Australia and the UK. Now, as an independent trading nation for the first time in decades, have opportunity to turn our shared history and friendship into a world-leading free trade agreement.
Just watching the time
watching him, time flies. Make love to him daytime. I can't get enough.
Further restrictions in Germany in terms of coronavirus now. NTV reporting that Germany will be banning large events until the end of October.
Because it's time to close the euro-yen buy.
So again, just repeat that. Reports from NTV that Germany will be banning large events until the end of October.
It already broke structure. And I'm out.
Profit?
Not enough. Still in a loss.
You got profit on that trade though.
Yeah, but it didn't hit my take profit. It's just random fucking markets.
Yeah, the Asian session was rough. It didn't give you guys much.
Swing, I know you're not into candles, but look at the 1 hour on pound yen and see how it's going to.
Just hearing more from Germany now. A new regulator is planning announcement on its CureVac vaccine trial.
Euro dollar.
What do you think, Tuck? I think that pound yen, I still think short.
Still waiting the release here of the Italian industrial orders for April. Italian industrial sales month-to-month at minus 29.4% versus a par of minus 25.8%, while the year-on-year figure for industrial sales at minus 46.9%. Industrial orders minus 32.2% month-to-month from Italy. While the year-on-year figure for industrial orders minus 49.0%.
Euro dollar. Pound yen.
Swing the stop feet. Yeah, this. Sorry, fucking.
Cannot really find a good stop placement.
Japanese Economy Minister Nishimura commenting they want to reopen the domestic travel June 19th as originally planned.
Yeah, I'm gonna close it. I may get stopped out and it's still working. Ah, fuck it, cable is below already.
Are you long pound yen swing?
Yeah, but I cannot find a stop.
Reuters signing a German cabinet approved the supplementary budget for 218 billion euros. Again, to repeat that, Reuters citing a government source, the German cabinet have approved their supplementary budget for 218 billion euros.
If you scroll out, there's the line coming from the highs down.
It's probably not gonna work. Cable is below already.
Cable.
Let's see what cable does now. Shit, cable is holding.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge.
Yep, that's gonna fail. Cable is staying below the reverb. I just take the $100 and move on.
Euro yen. Euro Yen. Cable.
Further reports now that the German cabinet has signed off on the $70 billion debt to finance its stimulus.
Hope this trade could recover the losses.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Update here from Beijing vowing every effort to control coronavirus epidemic. Again, to repeat that, Beijing vowing every effort to control the coronavirus pandemic and epidemic.
Euro dollar.
We've had this conversation, and you seem to agree with me. But when there's complications, you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem, you become like a wall. And every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You're such a sensitive guy. When your friends are hurting, you make sure to stick around. But when it comes to me, you don't wanna know. Yeah, every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? Help me the way I help you. Oh yeah, the way I help you. Why don't you help me the way I help you? Don't have to save me, just be my parachute. Yeah.
A boost to the German labour market here, with the German energy industry investments help create and maintaining around 271,000 jobs in energy and related industries such as construction, machine building, metals and services. That's BDEW reporting.
Just be my parachute. Why don't you help me?
Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed on me? I thought, what age are we?
Euro dollar.
It's warm outside, and we all want shine. Bet you nobody in the city could stay in the crib this time. Got pics on the way like a vacay. Shoot photo with an AK. Got friends by my side, trying to have a good day. Then I why they go chase. Yeah, but it's all on me. Let them roam free like a European. Yeah, see me pick up the phone like I'm trying to haul a home stone. I act like EP. Rock them shades, now they can't see me. Trying to run away, but I'm not speedy. Need no fake they throwing shade on me? Like they ashamed of me. I thought, what age are we? Time to throw this. Throw this shade on me. Like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me? Like they ashamed of me. I thought, what age are we?
Euro dollar.
More from Beijing saying the COVID-19 epidemic still on the rise in the city. Again, further warnings from Beijing that the COVID-19 epidemic is still on the rise in the city. More from Beijing, a city official, they cannot rule out that the number of COVID-19 cases in the city will remain at current levels for some time.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Cable.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Okay, that went bad real quick.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
Cannot really hear you.
Okay. Not sure why. I didn't change it.
I just put your volume at 200%, that fixed it.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't change anything about my setup.
So the usual Windows fuck up.
Yeah, I guess so.
Further in coronavirus news here in South China Morning posted the piece that Hong Kong COVID-19 testing to cover all Beijing arrivals by air.
Yeah, Windows set the mic to 84% instead of 100, so let me change. Now it should be a little bit louder.
Oh yeah, now it's better. Now it's like before.
Nice that it changed it without warning me or something.
Cable.
Alright, revenge trading time. Or something.
Got any good ideas?
No, never.
Always.
No, I just want back what USD Cat stole from me. But I'm doing it with half the size, so.
Sounds vengeful. I hope you get.
What?
I hope you get it. I hope you win.
Well, yeah, I hope so too, but probably no. Cable is just ignoring VWAP all over the place right now.
Yeah, this is so damn annoying.
Yeah, I wanted to trade it, but that one failed. Now I don't dare taking it.
Doing some quick test down here, the macro line. Apologies, we did have some technical issues there. Just repeat some of the comments we may have missed. Just Beijing warning that the COVID-19 epidemic is still on the rise in the city. Looking to the ECB now and allotting $3.2 billion in its dollar lending operation. So looking to the top of the R9, just under 10 minutes time, Eurozone CPI readings due up, the final reading for May. Year on year 0.1% expected versus a par revised figure of 0.3%, while the month on month figure minus 0.1% expected versus a par of minus 0.1%, and the core year on year reading 0.9% expected to remain unchanged. Additionally, the construction output due from the Eurozone for April, month on month a par of minus 14.1%, and year on year previously minus 15.4%. Additionally, in fixed income news as well, be aware at the top of the hour we do have some gilt supply. DMO will be tapping £3.75 billion worth of its January 2023 bonds, as well later in the session 2041 maturities due up. IFR noting a bit of relative value for each issue, as well as purchases from the Bank of England should help with both sales.
Minus 0.792 in 4 setups. That means you risked 0.198 so per setup. It's insightful. Guess it's what you call trade small.
That's what I call a bad day.
Looking to the top of the hour as well, there will be comments from ECB's Mersch as he participates in a panel discussion at the AMF BCBS FSI high-level virtual session, speaking on regulatory responses to COVID-19. No text will be made available for ECB's Mersch.
Cable. Euro yen.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be stopped out in a second. Yeah, the dollar is going up hard. But cable is still at the VWAP.
Look at gold go down.
Yeah, euro is going down. Oh shit, yeah, this is gonna fake. This is gonna fail.
And one more crazy 1 hour candle comes to a close soon on count.
That's why I don't count candles.
because my narrative is boring.
I'm out of pound yen. Probably still gonna go. It's just gonna fuck around forever.
Pound yen has been in the opening range all day.
Not anymore. Well, still, but not for long. It's because the index is going up, but cable is going nowhere. This is gonna change in a moment, I guess. Still good, keeps in structure, I'm gonna buy it again.
How do you print screen like that?
Light box. Yeah.
Just under 3 minutes time now, again looking to the top of the hour, the Eurozone CPI numbers due up for May. Final reading for year-on-year 0.1% expected, while month-on-month minus 0.1% expected, and the core year-on-year reading 0.9% expected. Additionally, the Eurozone construction outputs due out for April.
Euro yen.
Go, 4 more entry. Very tight stop. Change the colors. Remove the rest of the crap. Okay. That's the target. Well, is it? What's the cat's problem? Ah, this is gonna stop me out. Cable stays below the VWAP.
1 minute to go now.
Oh, great news.
ECB.
Shit, that's gonna stop me so out. The spread's gonna stop me out.
Gotta love Euro news.
Ten seconds.
Not so fast, damn it.
Why is cable behaving below VWAP now?
0.1% year-on-year for Eurozone CPI, month-to-month at minus 0.1%, while core year-on-year 0.9%. Construction output month-to-month at minus 14.6%, while year-on-year minus 28.4%. Additionally, the German Economic Institute (RWI) economic trough due to the coronavirus has likely been passed. seeing German GDP falling by 5.8% year on year and rising by 6.4% in 2021. So again, to repeat, the Eurozone CPI numbers year on year as expected at 0.1%, month on month again in line at minus 0.1%, and core year on year in line at 0.9%. The construction output month on month at minus 14.6% with a power vision of minus 15.7%, and the output year on year at minus 28.4% against power vision of minus 17.5%. Again, to repeat, the German Economic Institute RWI that the economic trough due to the virus has likely been passed, while seeing German GDP falling by 5.8% year on year. Turning to the Bank of England allotting $1 billion in its daily 7-day US repo operation, it was previously zero.
There we go, I'm gonna let it stop out.
$0 in the weekly 84-day US dollar repo operation, previously zero
Euro
as well.
yen.
Three-month Euribor fixing lower by 2.4 basis points today at minus 0.396%. Again, just repeat that, 3-month Euribor fixing lower by 2.4 basis points at minus 0.396% versus the prior of 0.372 yesterday.
Okay, what do we have on the downside? That does look actually pretty good. This looks like it still wanna go up. Maybe I'm wrong.
An update from the German regulator that CureVac will be launching their human trials of the experimental coronavirus vaccine. Again, the Germany-backed CureVac will be launching the human trials of experimental coronavirus vaccine.
Cable. Euro yen.
Guess I'm gonna get stopped out again.
Yo, Gatorade me, bitch.
That's what I pass constantly.
Bit of a terrible day, really, isn't it? Things move a bit strange.
Try and stop me, bitch. Speak into the mic, bitch. Yeah, bitch! Magnet! Magnet! Magnet!
Yeah, this looks terrible. This is gonna stop me out. The euro is not exactly in my favor. And there's a shit ton of volatility. I hate volatility. Euro yen just went below.
More news in 3 hours as well.
In 3 hours.
Yeah, but strange pricing in things may happen, I guess.
Now, say my name. You're goddamn right. Bitch! In danger. I am the danger. You're goddamn right. You got me.
Yeah, cable is down already. This is gonna go bad in like now.
Yeah, I find things a bit strange. Aussie Swiss is behaving somehow.
Yeah, something is in the bush, that's for sure. The euro is dropping pretty hard now. I don't think the pound alone can make that change. But it's really trying. Oh, my stop is maybe too close. Turn off the positions. It's so annoying in C-Trader, the positions are always on top.
Yeah, that's where stop sinker is good for, I guess.
Yeah, but if you want to make a quick line to actually mark the price, then you have to turn off the position. Good, usually I have the position not on anyway.
Yeah, that's annoying. True. They completely block the lines.
EURUSD seems like it's going for the 1.12000 test.
Yeah, that's why buying pound yen is a bad idea. We're not at the VWAP yet, are we? Show me the VWAP. There's the VWAP. Oh, this stop is really close. Okay, this trend line is dead now. Yeah, there's really no point of waiting for the stop out. This is... I mean, there's the VWAP right now, but this is gonna just go through.
Yeah, but with your rules, I guess you're just waiting for the VWAP break, otherwise you're still right.
Yeah, that's the problem, but I'm too heavy already. 0.14 loss. So I'm gonna have 0.17, maybe 1.9 when I get stopped out.
0.42% of stop?
No, 0.19 maybe.
Oh, okay.
Wow, the euro drops hard. This is gonna fail so badly.
Oh, als is weer die, not cover.
Yeah, this is just waiting for it to happen. This is gonna stop me out. This is like 90% certain.
I guess pound yen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda hovering above VWAP.
When cable goes down, this is gonna break. Like instantly.
Yeah, Nikkei also doesn't look that great.
And dollar cat is just hitting the VWAP. It didn't fill my order. Seriously?
Of course not.
Pound yen.
There's the VWAP and there is my stop loss, like I said.
Yep, that.
It didn't hit it. Bail in one more time.
Not yet. It's guaranteed to do so though.
Yeah, it's too close anyway. It's not even below the low.
Yeah, that and cable has just kinda broken out. So that's gonna continue lower. Dragging
100%.
in with.
Let's just sell it from here. He doesn't stop me out. Selling it already. Alright, now I have to find a stop for the sell position. Oh, there's my... Thanks.
Do you believe there is an indication that combined with WAP could give us a tip that it could help?
Help what?
Dollar CAD.
Holy shit, this is dropping hard. What the fuck is going on?
I'm short Aussie Swiss and that just dropped a fuck ton.
That could be just volatility.
I'm not complaining. Well, I guess I'm holding till Viva.
Yeah, pound yen already stopped moving. Could be just a big fat fake.
Yeah, I'm short Aussie dollar. It just hit VWAP.
It's probably gonna stop me out again. Didn't make a new low.
Fun right. You had a few prop traders go live, right? Swing?
Sorry?
You recently had a few prop traders go to a live account?
Yeah.
And noticed like 3 people or something?
It's 7 or so, but only 3 in the Discord.
Oh, I see. Wait, I thought...
Fuck, this is gonna stop me out again.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I thought you had it as a mandatory rule to join the Discord when you went live on prop trading.
I cannot really do that. Yeah, this is just a fucking fake. It's gonna stop me out again.
10 minutes away now from the bottom of the hour, and looking to Germany, where supply will be returning of a new August 2030 bond due up, as IFR noting it should go well with a decent outright and cross-market setup after the big sell-off in European bonds from the middle of May, which has only been partly mitigated by the sharp risk of price action, which has seen bonds rally back over the past week. Further update here in vaccine news from the German regulator that the duration of CureVac coronavirus vaccine phase 1 trial will be 15 months.
As the end is actually coming from the viewer from the top. This is just a fucking fake. Yeah, dollar cat is making a reversal too. Oh, fuck me!
Try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, what's the use of playing games though? There's no denying what we want. Just watch me break it. If only me touch me, I swear you would do anything that I want to keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, I wanna make you sweat on me.
Dollar CAD.
So which one is it? Dollar cat or pound yen fails?
Why not both?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think cable's gonna fail for sure. Cable's gonna go down.
Oh no, sorry, I meant the setups fail. So that cable means gonna go get back up, or pound or dollar cat's gonna go up.
I think pound yen is a break and retest for more down.
Dollar CAD.
Okay, one of these two gonna work. Well, maybe they're gonna both get stopped out.
Arbitrage?
Yeah. Trading two opposite setups.
Nice.
One is gonna get stopped out. I mean, they're both valid, but one is gonna fail.
And the risk management and the money management.
On dollar CAD, I'm gonna have 0.1% loss, but maybe I'm gonna add another lot or two. The loss on pound yen will be greater. Ah, it's fucking hours because Aussie dollar is also at the VWAP.
Score from Germany, CureVac, they're expecting the first results from their coronavirus vaccine phase 1 trial in autumn of 2020.
Aussie dollar.
Aussie dollar's gonna smash the VWAP and go straight down to my target, aren't you, Aussie dollar?
That would be very nice. I would gladly take the stop out on dollar CAD.
Dollar CAD.
Guess not.
DEX.
Time to load up a dollar CAD.
When in doubt, you can always trade the DAX.
Actually, I was thinking about that. Because the DAX is just hitting the VWAP. Literally
Yeah,
right
shot
now.
into it. Yeah, I know, I have it open. And so I'm hinting towards it. But fuck that, because it's already below it.
Still good.
Yeah, it's moving kinda irrational.
An update here from the Hong Kong Monetary Authority, selling 775 million Hong Kong dollars worth into the market as the currency hits its stop end of the trading band.
Oh shit! I accidentally closed the position.
Idiot.
Stream Jesper, keep.
No, I was pressing the double button and the close button is right next to it on the chart.
Some geopolitical news now, and Times Now reporting that the Russian, China and Indian trilateral meeting has been rescheduled.
Dollar CAD.
Waiting the results now of the German 10-year bond auction.
German what? In 9 minutes? Oh, never mind. Why 9 minutes? Oh, 5:40, what the fuck?
DEX.
Okay, that doesn't gonna work. That is not gonna work. The dollar is keeps going down. The euro is going down, sorry. Gonna get stopped up by the volatility.
So it seems like pound yen might not make
Aussie
it.
dollar.
Here comes the stop out. Come on.
Some other news now, and Dow Jones reporting that Tesla registrations fell in California in April and May. Can just repeat that auto news from Dow Jones that Tesla registrations fell in California in April and in May.
A USD cat looks like such a nice short on minute 15.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Oh, same.
Like I said, one of them is gonna fail. It's either pound yen or dollar CAD. We have to wait 8 minutes for the news. And then we're gonna have some volatility and I gotta get stopped out of all of them. Story of my life.
Aussie dollar.
Bids cover of 1.8 for the Bund auction versus a par of 2.4. Again, to repeat, that's Germany selling 4.14 billion euros of its newly issued 10-year government bonds. A bids cover of 1.8 versus a par of 2.4 with an average yield of minus 0.38% versus a par of minus 0.47%.
Well, I can just hit close all now and I'm gonna have a 0.09% profit. For some reason the DAX is going up and pound yen is going down. I fucking hate the US session.
It isn't yet though.
The London session and the US session. I just hate everything.
Okay, I guess.
Why all my lighters fail? What the fuck?
Looks like the Nikkei and the S&P have been falling down.
Aussie dollar just crossed the river casually. Like no fucking around, just really slow.
DEX.
Something just got stopped out. Ah, dollar cap.
Some US political news now.
Aussie yen.
Axios reporting that US prominent Republicans have launched a
And the DAX.
pro-Biden super PAC.
And somehow pound yen went off my chart.
So again, just repeat that US political news now on Axios with a piece that a group of prominent Republican operatives that includes former officials from the Trump and Bush administrations are launching a super PAC to turn out Republican voters for Joe Biden in November.
Well, US dollar cat kinda died.
Stopped out already. But pound yen didn't really move there. Could still be a fake. Like I said, I could get stopped out of all of them.
Wouldn't that be fun?
It's a normal day in paradise, I guess. Yeah, German news in 3 minutes. Ah, it's just bond auction. That's pretty much pointless.
Two Aussie pairs on my watch list at VWAP now. Aussie US dollar
yen didn't cross the VWAP yet.
No, and Aussie Swiss also didn't. Yet.
Hope dies last, huh? What's with the red lines all the time? I have red lines everywhere.
DEX.
What DEX? It's going back up? Oh, fuck you. That's gonna make my pound yen fail, and I'm stopped out of the rest of it already.
Just let pound yen go down a little more. I need just a little more thing.
Yeah. I would not be so sure of that. The DAX is already going back up. So does the Nasdaq, and what's the Nikkei doing? And the Nikkei.
You're gonna make the YouTube kiddies cry.
Yeah, today is a shitty day. Maybe I'm buying the DAX again.
If pound yen goes up from right here, I will agree with you.
Yeah, I think it will. Looks like the DAX just went down there to stop me out, for the sole purpose of stopping me out. What's your target for pound yen? Mine would be 995.
Well, I have multiple targets: 134, 133.5, and 133.8. But I have intermediary targets. I was hoping for 134.4. But if it's not going to enter my zone again, then I'm done.
But if you have 134.4, you have a new low.
Yeah, my
this
zone
is gonna
is
fail
at
anyway.
130.
Never mind, this
My
is gonna
zone
fail
is-
anyway.
Yeah, it's failing.
This was a big fat fake. I guess the DAX is already at the moon. Yeah, look at that piece of shit.
Dollar CAD.
I'm just gonna wait till US session or just a few hours to see if things are in better place. Because right now I'm not feeling. Not really. Yeah, sure they are at VWAP, but I don't know.
Pound yen has a stop right above the VWAP.
I mean, Aussie US dollar is testing the VWAP from below, same as Aussie CAD, but Aussie Swiss is above and Aussie yen is above.
Yeah, I'm not.
So what the fuck is just confusing
Dollar
pictures
CAD.
for me, so I'm not gonna.
Actually, 134.4 is not really a new low. If it breaks down below there, it will be.
Yeah, Asia low is 134.434.
Right, I'm just looking at the. I'm looking at some candles, you know me.
And the Nasdaq is going back up. Fuck you, DAX.
Just beware comments from the Indian PM Modi that India does want peace with China, but it will retaliate if provoked. The geopolitical news and the Russian foreign minister saying US influence on the conflicting sides in Libya would be positive.
Oh, the Mi-6 bought dollar CAD. Let's see, whatever.
I'm short Aussie CAD, small though. As it's below VWAP together with Aussie US dollar, and oil is seemingly making a bearish divergence with volume. So guessing that's gonna go down as well.
Thinking about what I would say, getting better day by day. Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same? You don't wanna be with me, I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want?
This is such a nice rejection here. I really feel like buying pound yen now.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. 'Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night. while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, cause you don't want to, yeah. Get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore.
Dollar CAD.
Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love,
Aussie yen. DEX.
Come on, let's see if she breaks down.
Hello boys, how are you?
He won't because I'm still in the position. Want me to buy it? Then it will break down.
Yeah, you can do that.
Just wanted to break 600 so it can go in my zone.
My Aussie yens are below VWAP, so I guess I can sell.
Money! Come on.
What pair are you guys trading?
Anything Aussie related, I guess, right now. Okay, broke down.
Okay, it broke 600.
Oh wow, it did. I just zapped through Tinder.
Like, really, what are you doing on Tinder?
Wow, me 6 buy dollar cat worked well. This is just volatility. This is just.
Are you guys seeing what's happening to pound yen right now? It's like half.
Pound yen is good.
Rock support.
You sold it?
Yes. It's below the VWAP, so you sell it.
Congrats, broski. I'm so happy for you guys.
Now let's see if it'll break 400.
It bounced off the low, that piece of shit. Look at that, that's not even half a pip.
Yeah, I think it could come back from here.
0.4 pips.
Come on, break 400. Don't listen to it.
At least the VWAP is going down now, finally.
So now we sell again pound yen?
What do you mean again? Now you're gonna need to have a 40 pip stop loss.
Just hearing more from Germany's
No.
CureVac saying the phase 2 coronavirus vaccine trial could begin as early as September.
No. I meant we could sell it if it comes back to the VWAP.
That's what I do, yes.
Yeah, basic rules.
On how it comes there, right? Like, comes in one candle, 2 candles, then it's fine. But if it just hovers around the price, then it's not.
I don't really count candles. I just trade the price.
I don't really think it will view up again also. So.
And if there's a squeeze, then this can be a lot more than 2 candles.
Looking to Japan now, and Nikkei reporting that the tax revenue for the fiscal 2019 to fall below 60 trillion yen due to novel coronavirus.
What do you think about gold, SwingFish, if you don't mind?
Probably gonna go down.
So it's a good sell from the VWAP, right?
I haven't looked at it.
You think it just came from the trend line?
I didn't even open the chart.
Okay. So,
VWAP is 800 pips away.
yeah, I mean, if it comes back
I really want to wait until it's gonna hit VWAP.
Yeah, you're about $15 late.
No, but don't you think it hit the trend line, or there is no trend line here?
You can't see your trend line, buddy.
You need to show me the trend line. If not, I don't know what you're referring to.
Fixed income news here, a mandate from UniCredit Bank, Euro benchmark of 10-year covered bond.
Right, the Nasdaq just hit the wave up, so that could be it for pound. Unless cable is making a run for it. Where is cable? Show me cable.
Okay, I scaled down and stuck my stop loss protecting 3 pips on there. I would really like to see it break 400. But I don't really care now.
Can you look at trading room, please? If you don't mind.
Well, rule number 1, stop trading on a mobile. That could be a fake. I would more actually buy that. Oh wait, that's an hourly chart. Oh, maybe not.
So is it a valid trend line or is it an incorrect trend line?
There is no correct or incorrect.
So would you sell it from the VWAP then?
With this trend line in mind, no. I would maybe sell it to this trend line, yeah, but not for the breakout.
Back to the VWAP, you target 17 or 1717 or 1715, right?
Just target the
If you're
trend
not
line.
if you're on desktop, you can draw the trend line from the H1 swing all the way down, which was down 1670.
Okay.
1670, 438. If you draw the trend line from down there.
No, but I'm talking about this trend line right here.
Yeah, if price goes back, then you have the confirmation that this trend line is valid, and then you sell it from there and take profit at the trend line. But you cannot make up now a price because we don't know how long this is gonna take.
Yes, correct. Absolutely 100%
Right out the other trend line, and it could go through or it could bounce up. If it bounces up, you might sell it at the VWAP if you're bearish. If you're bullish, you might buy it at this trend line.
Yeah, I will buy it at a trend line. This looks very fakerish.
You buy it from the trend line?
You know, there's still really small trend lines, but here I'm going to post one.
Were you talking to me about moving the stop to break even swing? Or was that for Amarov?
That was for everybody.
Sounds good to me.
Once we got through VWAP, I trailed it.
Well, that's a pretty chart.
Thank you, Swing. Those are 80 yards in opening range.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to catch a gold trade, but it ain't working.
Well, there is something you can do to fix that problem.
What is it?
Trade something else.
But you guys are not giving out the signal.
Because this is not the room where you can get signals. This is the room where you want to.
If
you want to trade signals that makes you an investor, then just sign up at Envoid and put your money there, and you get guaranteed returns.
Really? You do get guaranteed return?
Yes.
What are the guaranteed returns?
9.55%.
No, that doesn't sound legit.
Then you keep losing your money and trading somebody else's trades.
At least I know I can go on vacation on that Envoy money. Quite easy. Maybe two even.
Yeah, guy who just spoke. What's your name, man?
What?
Yeah, you. What's your name?
Not of your business.
No, I mean on the Discord.
Same one I'm talking to right now.
Speak again, please.
Same one I'm talking to you with right
Yeah,
now.
because I get confused between you and Tuck.
Yeah, they sound a lot alike.
Yeah.
Yeah, but reading the alphabet works usually.
I just seeing Tuxman as the Linux penguin. And me as the degenerate street bets profile picture.
And the chart for gold, the trend.
I didn't stop me out, by the way.
Daily is flat on it, so no direction yet.
So you technically think this is a comeback, right?
To what?
But I don't think gold is gonna stop over here at this price. It just doesn't make sense because it hasn't moved that far, you know. Gold usually moves a lot further than it comes back.
No, simply not true.
Okay, dude. Okay, no problem.
I'll tell you, Molly, gold is a beast. You want to trade it, you got to trade like an Iron Man.
Gold is one of the harder things to trade out there since it wicks like a fuck ton. Better trade something like Aussie yen or something.
Yeah, if it stops you out, scale in.
Yeah.
There's always a 50-50 chance that it's just a fucking around.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
I guess we're done with selling pound yen. Euro is going back up. The Nikkei, the Nasdaq isn't really moving.
I was thinking to reestablish my small positions, but I don't see any way to get in.
Well, just make it even smaller. Yeah, that looks pretty much failed.
You know, when Morbo cried, I was in trouble on my demo account. I was wondering how he knew. I messed up my demo account today and I actually fixed it. It's already back.
Messed up how?
Doing something stupid.
Oh, okay.
Intentionally stupid.
Well, the best way is to fix something like that is do something even more stupid.
I did.
That's how I do it. You wanna fuck with me? Alright.
but my live account is safe today.
Mine not yet, and this pound yen short is gonna make it even worse in a minute.
Well, if it's revenge trade night, I'm back to back with.
Today is really a bad day. I have several losses in a row in the beginning, and then I had some profits, and then I had some losses. So I'm basically at where I was like 7 hours ago.
Swing, do you believe it's smarter to decrease to 0.2% instead of 0.5% of risk using WAP strategy per trade?
Yeah, it's always better because you can have a lot more setups without getting into trouble. So you're gonna be a lot more relaxed to get stopped out. That's the main thing. You put the trade on and your stop loss is maybe too close. Whatever. And that helps a lot. Looks like this just tested a low. Now it's gonna go to my original target, which is like 150 pips higher now.
Well, I can consider I definitely understood what you mean trade small. Today a guy judged me as a newbie because of trying to understand what you said. Actually this tip so deep and insightful that I can't believe it's a newbie question. Thanks a lot.
I heard it.
Now
I heard a
see.
guy lambasted
Aussie
and
yen.
raked only over the coals because he only made $200 a day. So probably best to pay it no mind. It's one of the most important questions.
Thanks Tuxman.
Aussie yen.
It's official now from the German cabinet. The finance minister is well passing the extra budget to finance coronavirus stimulus package with a record annual new borrowing of 218.5 billion euros worth. Comments from the German finance minister Schulz saying that we can't afford the fiscal active strength now because we reduced our debt in the past. The stimulus package shows that Berlin is doing everything to get out of the crisis with full strength. Some Brexit news here, and adding to an early piece that we did hear from Reuters of the talks intensifying in September. Reuters with further from the internal document from the German government saying that they are urging other EU states to prepare for a no-deal Brexit, casting doubt on Britain's optimism over chances of an early agreement on its future ties with the bloc.
Look at pound yen, gonna go straight to my stop loss.
Yes, but will she touch VWAP?
My stop loss is higher. But since when does that matter?
I'm just being romantic.
Okay.
I mean, she meandered around all day, and now she broke down, and she's right back up again.
Yeah, now it's gonna go up to the original target, which is 93 pips from here.
93 pips up? Tonight?
That's my original target.
I guess I shouldn't be so surprised.
Meanwhile, I'm selling the DAX a little bit.
Oh, that's the other side of my other zone. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much going nowhere. Oh, this is gonna stop me out so hard in a second. It's a limit fill.
The only thing I can get from looking at analyzing pound yen right now is that I don't have any idea what
It's gonna stop me out and then it's gonna go back down, or it's gonna go straight up. But it looks more like it's gonna go up. Let's see if the VWAP is holding.
Can it just be a standard break and retest and then keep going down?
Nah, this time is over. Yeah, look at the 15-minute. There's nothing holding it back. It's gonna go it's just gonna go up. Damn, I'm so tired. Yeah, this is gonna go straight up. Let's see what the VWAP does. And to make things worse, I just shorted the DAX again. So if pound yen gonna get stopped out, then the DAX gonna get stopped out too.
Some geopolitical news now, and reports that the Chinese military aircraft did enter Taiwan's seas on Wednesday.
Okay. Kind of on the fences down there, up there. Oh, I need another coffee.
Some clarity on that headline there. That's the Chinese military aircraft did enter Taiwan's air defense identification zone.
There comes the DAX stop out. Fuck you.
Into seeing a repeat of that earlier Reuters headline that Germany urging no deal Brexit preparations.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
There's horizontal resistance on the DAX, that's why it doesn't move. Dollar CAD just went below VWAP, so this is gonna stop me out in pound yen in a minute.
Looking closer at the current outbreak of coronavirus in Beijing, and Global Times with a piece here comments from the head of the Chinese CDC that Beijing's latest outbreak may have occurred a month earlier. The Chinese experts differing on when the new outbreak in Beijing began and where exactly the virus originated, while the director of the Chinese Center for Disease Control and Prevention saying that the outbreak probably did not occur in early June or late May, but probably a month earlier, saying that a lot of asymptomatic or mild cases were detected in this outbreak, and that's why the environment has this amount of virus. Continuing, the Global Times piece saying another epidemiologist in China saying that the latest COVID-19 outbreak in Beijing will soon reach its peak, and predicting that if the public continues to uphold the country's prevention and control measures, it will subside in around 1 month.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you watch all night, 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 watch
Cable.
Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Baby, now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
Pound yen.
SwingFish, are you selling pound yen from the VWAP?
I'm getting stopped out on pound yen, yes.
Cable.
For the geopolitical news now, and comments from China agreeing with India to de-escalate border tension. coming through now from US Commerce Secretary Wilbur Ross, expecting USTR Lighthizer to talk to WTO structural reforms. More from Commersec Ross saying it's not doing anything to make it easier for Huawei.
Thinking of buying EURUSD to the VWAP. What does it look like to you?
Further from US Commersec Ross saying the US rule on Huawei is a clarification to make global standards symmetrical. Just bear that Commersec Ross, currently on Fox Business News. Ross saying the US is still opposed to the use of Huawei regarding 5G, given the security concerns. More from German Finance Minister Scholz confirming that will request Parliament 62.5 billion euros worth of additional debt.
Do you think EURUSD is going back to the VWAP SwingFish?
That's more from Wilbur Ross saying that we will see on whether infrastructure happens this year.
Always does.
Swing mate, do you mind? You're an IC trader, aren't you?
Yeah.
CFD or only Forex?
What do you mean?
Can you trade stocks like short?
No.
Buys?
Wilbur Ross saying that the infrastructure progress is dependent on Congress actions. More from the German Finance Minister Scholz, don't expect massive lockdown if a second coronavirus wave comes.
Cable.
Oh, they just have indexes.
Yeah.
These comparison websites, you know, you're trying to compare it and then they give you all this faulty information. Like, oh yeah, you can trade stocks and trade this. Like, maybe the Aussie site is different. It says that you can trade stock CFDs.
Not that I know of. And I have an Aussie account.
How come you got an Aussie account, not a European account? Wait, is IC Markets Australian?
Yes.
Oh, I thought they were UK based and they just have an Aussie arm.
No, they are Australian based.
Fuck me sideways, huh? I didn't even know that. What's their spread on their Bitcoin CFD pairs?
$10.
Oh, too bad. Dude, IG Market's like $35 up to $70.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour, awaiting the release of US weekly MBA mortgage applications. A prior last week of 9.3%, while the 30-year mortgage rate previously 3.38%. Additionally, at the top of the hour, participation by ECB Vice President Gwyn Doss at a virtual event, with no text expected to be released. Additionally, Riksbank's Deputy Governor Olsen delivering a speech on monetary policy during the economic crisis, as well the weekly PMQ set to take place.
What's this Fondex like? They're a CFD broker, correct?
Yeah, they have stocks.
Yeah, pretty recommended thing. So they're better than IG, would you say, or about the same amount of CFD products?
I guess they're the same. You can just open a demo account and you can see it.
What the other one? Kuwai's exchange. Is that pronounced right? Kuwai's?
They don't exist anymore.
Cases in Hong Kong reporting 8 new coronavirus cases
merged with
today.
Fondex.
Saying that all had
I'll give them a
travel history
give them
during the incubation period.
Have a look. Funny, USG FX. It says it's Australian, but doesn't look Australian.
Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home. Like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. You and me, never supposed to be. We walked the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only
Where these Fondex mob held at? The UK based or
Cyprus?
I don't know, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
East Europe.
You and me, never supposed to be. We walk the long road.
More comments from Wilbur Ross. Other countries gradually seeing US stance on Huawei's 5G.
Oh wow, their Bitcoin spreads. Oh, that's not Bitcoin. That's it. It looks like it's less than $10.
I would never ask you to give up things. I just wanna give you all I can. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna stop losing with you. Yeah, I wanna stop losing with you. This is where I'm meant to be. You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down.
Looking at closer at some coronavirus treatment news here, and RIA reporting that Russia uses dexamethasone to treat patients with coronavirus, but does not see it as a panacea.
Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start losing with you.
Comments from the Italian Economy Minister Gualtieri asked about possible recourse to ESM loan. Having loans at zero interest is attractive, and the government will evaluate all instruments made available by the EU.
It's amazing all these people calling these data points. 1 out of 19 is not bloody 25% of patients recovered better with this medication. Like, it's so fucking stupid that people haven't worked this out.
Just over a minute now to the top of the hour, again winning the weekly US MBA mortgage applications, a power reading of 9.3%.
Yeah, Fundex's stock list is pretty limited, so I'll hunt for the next one.
8.0% for the mortgage applications for the week, with a 30-year mortgage rate at 3.3%. Again, to repeat, the US MBA mortgage applications for the week at 8%, with 30-year mortgage rate at 3.30%. Seeing US home purchase loan applications as a hit of 11-year high last week. More from the German Finance Minister Scholz, ruling out temporary reduction of VAT will be extended into the next year.
What do you use your Pepperstone account for? Is that for like MT4 trading or something?
No, I don't trade on MT4 at all.
Yeah, what do you use the Pepperstone for? One for just, do they have different products or?
No, they have the VIX and the dollar index, but generally speaking, it's the same.
Okay.
As we move into the US session, just looking at the significant option expiries. Dollar yen currently trading 107.37. At 107.20 there's 1.14 billion rolling off, with 1.04 billion of those being puts. Euro dollar currently trading 112.44. At 112.50, 112.70, 918 million rolling off. 112.90, 113, 979 million. A bit further up, 113.20, 130, 966 million. On the downside, 111.50, 111.60, there's 622 million. Dollars are some emerging markets. There's looks to be a strategy. The first of the calls and the last one is a put at 17.40, 500 million. At 17.10, 500 million. And 16.80 in dollars are 504 million. And euro sterling as well, 89.20, 89.30, there's 608 million rolling off. And in dollar CAD 135, there's 780 million. Just make everyone aware that the UK's PMQs have now begun. The Swedish central banker Olsen there says if necessary the Riksbank will do more.
Oh, you don't even get a rebate for Fondex anymore.
No.
You got a IB with Saxbo Bank?
No, well I tried, but there were some complications with them. Administrative nightmare, basically.
Monsters are dangerous, and just now kings are dying like flies.
I am the king!
Fuck the king. Knowledge is power.
The techno song in the background off your live stream's pretty good. The Game of Thrones song.
It's from Metronome. But he hasn't made anything in a long time.
Comments coming through now from UK PM Johnson during PMQs. Of course, deeply concerned about the impact of the virus on the economy.
And her dragons.
The skull of the last of them was right here. It was the size of an apple.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
Comments coming through now from Riksbank's Deputy Governor Olsen. Imputation in CPI basket, not a big problem in Sweden.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
Swing, the stop loss by trend line, like I've got the stop sinker too, that's not it.
Afraid of a dead horse.
More from the German Finance Minister Scholz. Expected slump in economic growth will make it easier for Berlin to move towards the NATO defence spending goal faster.
The Red Woman, Eric Gundarian, the Russ of Mir, feeling pain, the mountain.
Would you shut up?
The Hound.
Cable. Cable.
And now their watch is ended.
Some further UK political news now. The Times supporting reports we did hear from overnight, but UK Chancellor Sunak is seeking to suspend triple lock pensions pledge over £20 billion worth coronavirus cost fears. Times reporting that the UK state pension bill, which is currently about £100 billion a year, could rise by between £12 and £20 billion.
What do you mean about a stop sinker?
Well, I got the stop sinker too, and I use that. But you know where you got the one with the trend line? Is that on the website, or that's just yours?
Maybe I haven't updated it yet. I can send it to you.
I use the other one a bit. It makes things very easy. But you already know that.
Comments now from the Chinese cabinet. They will be stepping up monetary policy to support real economy and help small and medium-sized firms. Again, to repeat, comments coming through now from China's cabinet, weighing increased oversight of troubled insurer Hoxua, as well as stepping up monetary policy to support real economy and help small and medium-sized firms. Or from the Chinese cabinet that they will ensure new yuan loans and total social financing in 2020 to be over than last year. Chinese cabinet saying to step up our disposal of non-performing loans. More from UK PM Johnson saying Chancellor Sunak will be announcing the UK recovery plans in the coming weeks.
Who did ask about the stop singer again?
It was me, Swing. Mr. Changi.
Just delete yours first from the downloads folder so you don't have a duplicate.
So an update here from the EU Commission that foreign companies buying EU companies with unfair state subsidies may have to offer concessions or face veto of a deal. EU companies benefiting from unfair foreign subsidies may have to make a redress of payments, sell assets or make other concessions, while companies receiving unfair foreign subsidies to underbid in the EU public procurement tenders will be excluded. So that's EU proposing M&A curbs in a challenge to Chinese takeovers. The proposals are open for consultation until September 23rd and will then decide on legislation. So again, just to repeat that the EU has now proposed M&A curbs in challenge to Chinese takeovers. It represents the first aggressive push to curb influence on European markets on China, US and UK companies taking advantage.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long, and sing on to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Comments here from Italian Economy Minister Gualtieri that the government may revise lower its 2020 GDP forecast of -8%. Again, just repeat that the Italian Economy Minister is saying that the government may be revising lower its 2020 GDP forecast of -8%. And more from Riksbank's Olsen that rate cuts and hikes are possible going forward. It's more from Riksbank's Olsen that potential problems with negative rates do remain.
I'll get some snooze. I'm so tired.
See you, mate. Take it easy.
This pound yen is not gonna go anywhere anyway.
I'm already out of it. But I'm waiting for pound dollar to fucking dump. Running out of time.
It's gonna go back down. It's just gonna go up and down and up and down and basically go nowhere. It looks like it's gonna go down.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
More from Rick Spanks Olsen saying going negative is a large but not impossible step.
Thanks guys, I gotta head out. Thanks for your evening. Good.
Yep.
Some geopolitical news now. In Hong Kong, finance workers have dropped their strike push against the national security law. Some trade news now. In the UK announcing its intent to pursue a cession to the CPTPP, one of the world's largest free trading areas. Again, just it's confirmation there from the UK Trade Minister Liz Truss that they announcing their intent to pursue accession to the Comprehensive and Progressive Agreement for Trans-Pacific Partnership, one of the world's largest free trading areas. Countries involved including Australia, Canada, Japan and New Zealand. ECB Stequindos speaking that for countries with weaker fiscal positions like Spain, Italy and Greece, better if the EU aid is distributed via grants rather than loans.
I'm gonna leave that position on and go take a nap. Have a good one, everybody.
See you, mate.